Do you know if you eat crackheads early while they're still fresh, the crack will still be in their system?
Honestly, that seems like something a vampire would know.
Cannibal maxing.
The Chronicles of Darkness vampires specifically would know that.
Yes, that is in fact the only way they can get high.
Yo, I need you to inject a bunch of weed. How do you do that? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
That's got to be a symbiotic relationship somewhere. A vampire and a crackhead.
I buy you crack. You allow me to eat you, which gives me crack.
No. No, they buy the crack and they give it to the crackhead. The crackhead ingests crack, and then the vampire sucks on their blood for a little bit. They get high off crack, and the person gets high off of the vampire drug. That's super addicting.
It seems
Nice.
it seems like a bad relationship.
Crack maxing.
Crack, man.
This is very. This is a very bad relationship. It's very bad. It's not good for like anyone involved.
No. Just think about it. Like, usually the past, just like, Chaz, please crack Max with me. Hell no. I'm going to become a therapist.
Chad Wojak. Chaz
No.
Wojak.
No, I'm going to become a therapist. Please crack Max with me. No, Harlot. I need to listen to my friend's emotions.
And then run away to fucking Vegas, apparently.
Degenerates like you.
Well, one day we'll figure out what those guys are doing.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, like a good while.
A very long time. Who knows, though?
Get up here! Get up here! Yeah. Hi.
So,
I'm ready. I don't know about y'all. No, stop.
I'm ready.
No, you don't step on my computer. You're getting too close to my computer. Ah! Lay down. Thank you.
did you like put like two giant metal fucking?
No, I know exactly what he has on his collar. It's the thing that his dad posted about.
Yeah, I know. But it's like if you put a you couldn't be louder if you like put a bell on it. You know?
Well, it's so we know where he is.
Yeah, I
Because he's a little.
Because
Because he's a little bastard. He's a little bastard. Don't start biting me. Don't nibble at me, dude. Look at you. Stop. Stop licking my shirt. Hi. Yeah, look at you. I'm ready to start
It's
this.
eating everything.
Devourer of worlds.
It's eating everything. Whatever.
Oh, hell,
let me lift your jowl. Oh, look at your teeth. Let me lift your jowl.
Don't.
Jowls.
Oh, why'd you put your paw on me? Or do you want me to hold it for you? Lay down.
Kiss it. Kiss
Lay down. Shadow, please lay down. Lay down.
You know, they say starting a session's always the most difficult thing.
Yep.
I've been
let's
ready for
start.
a while. No, stop nibbling. Thank you.
Let us begin.
Let us pray.
Let us pray that this will happen. I forget how to begin sessions.
You started with a recap.
Last
Oh
time,
yeah, you do.
Are you licking my
Who
finger?
the fuck recaps Shadowrun?
You did.
Oh shit. I'm not changing the music. I don't want to bother. Last time on Shadowrun, happy hour forever. Escape prison.
And that's it.
Escape prison. Cherry bomb. Fucking
Don't lose your way.
Don't lose your way, except it was cut out for copyright. I like to imagine, like, in universe, like, fucking Sony drones came in and just fucking.
And they just blare like static through speakers to make sure that nothing can happen.
Yes.
They just blare silent spells.
Yeah, that's, that's what happened. So all of you just saw it happen silently, and it was very annoying. And then Warden you lost boat. And the only reason you guys made it out without having to deal with the big problem is because Disneyland.
Yeah.
I will
Hey,
like
Chummer,
to,
can you open?
I will like to mention in my notes it said Tokyo Disney Sea, but then I realized, wait, if they're on the Disney Sea, then they would see the boat. So they just got moved to regular.
No, they would just see the boat and be like, oh, okay, good for them.
But I changed the last.
They would
minute,
see
though.
a boat.
Yeah, it's
They'd
true.
see a boat.
It's true. You're right. Damn, I'm a coward now.
Yep.
Anyways, allow me to.
You're a coward and also a bitch.
Allow me to explain what the living situation on this boat is. It's a. I wouldn't call it a yacht. It's more like a. It's not cargo, but
Yeah, it's a too nice word for it.
Got
A
it.
fishing trawler.
Sure, something like that. It's nicer. It's nicer than like a fucking normal ass like fishing one, but it's not as nice as a yacht.
What I'm imagining is the boat from Dishonored 2.
I don't know what that looks like, so sure. You've got rooms basically. They're small, but you know they're rooms. You have a bed, which is better than prison was. Well, better than prison was for most of you.
For the pit. For the pit.
It's better than the pit. Tristan had it pretty okay in prison, all things considered. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate.
We got steampunk and our cyberpunk.
We got mixed up in our punks, but a little confused, but you got the spirit.
I think that's spirit.
What did you guys? Nimue, what did you do? Did you prepare for anything at night?
Emotionally prepared.
Okay.
Also, she searched to find if there was trying to find a whiteboard.
So that you can fucking Nimue's fucking teaching time.
Yes.
Fuck it, I'll give you a whiteboard. Fuck it.
Does she find any dry erase markers?
They're digital. It's a digital whiteboard.
Holograms.
Oh boy. I'll get my gremlins roll ready.
You can just write on it. You can just write on it with a fucking Sharpie.
Yeah. She'll try it digitally, and then she will resort to Sharpie afterwards.
You do anything, Tristan?
I mean, I do have something I want Tristan to do, but it wouldn't make sense for him to do it now.
Alright, well, tell me when you want to do it then. And I guess everyone else just sleep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Could you what? What? Huh?
No, it's nothing.
I'm punking you. This is
Tristan's gonna drink.
No, you know, you just didn't ask me what I was doing, so. You just never asked me what I was doing, so, you know.
I mean, if you want to do that, you can do it, Tristan.
Alright. He's gonna knock on Nimue's door.
Like early morning or something, you know?
Knock, knock, knock on Nimue's door.
Knocking on heaven's door.
Yes.
The door opening sound effect.
I need for maximum immersion, you know?
Did you get up from your chair to do that?
Yes.
Tristan just has like a drink in his hand, like just with ice in it. Just. So you know about magic and shit, right?
I know one or two things.
Yeah. You said you could look at this, and he waves his cyber arm.
Her eyes light up a little and she gets this long smile.
I'm going to regret this, but I kind of got some ass to kick, and I'm gonna, need to know a little bit more about the guy in the arm.
Please, come right in. She gestures. She steps out of the way of the doorway and gestures into her room.
Takes like a big swig of the drink he has in his hand. All right.
You need that liquid courage.
What does the inside of the room look like?
Bland, I guess you would say. Functional.
All right.
No, nothing more than you really need, really.
Is there a table,
Probably
like a fold-out table or anything,
probably
or even like a
not.
desk?
You could put you could put like a book or something in the sink and use that as a table.
Sure. So bring him to the sink. Just lay your arm out here for a moment.
Look, you better not damage the cyberware whenever you do any of this. All right.
She doesn't say anything. Instead, just gestures to the sink again.
Awkward.
And he just lays his arm out.
She's going to lay her hand on Nyet's. So, you got this from a weapons seller?
Yeah, Gunface was selling it for free because it looked cursed. I went to, pick it up, see what it was, and it jumped from the cyberware onto me.
The cyberware of a dead man, I might add.
Of a man
just a fucking corpse.
riddled with cyberware and tattoos.
It was just. Wasn't it just the gun?
Was it just the gun?
I think it was just the gun.
It
yeah,
was a gun he got from a fucking corpse.
It was the gun. It was a gun that he got from a corpse, and then Tristan grabbed it and it jumped. It did a tattoo on his arm.
I remember the corpse being important.
Yeah, because the dude was riddled with cyberware
Yes.
and tattoos, and Gunface was like, "Yo, this shit, I'm selling this for free. You can have it."
Oh, this
Tristan-
shit's fucking haunted. Fuck this.
Tristan grabbed it, and he's like, "Get it off, get it off." It's like, I don't know how to get it off.
You touch it,
now.
you buy it.
She's going to take out her notebook and scribble a few things down. It was attached to this man and then attached to you on its own accord.
So Gunface kind of picked the gun up, like it was in his hand. I guess when he died, it kind of wasn't linked. It tons of cyberware, tattoos.
It was in the shape of a gun when you first found it.
Yeah, and then he summons it in this form, the base form.
Scribbling more down.
And then Gunface put it on display, and as soon as I went to touch it, it kind of just attached itself to me like a parasite. I can't get it off, but it's kind of sweet.
And it turned into an arm.
Well, no.
Oh, so you already had the cyber arm and it merely infected itself into there.
Yeah. Because that's when I had because got it cut off, like white-haired.
I see.
And then so I got this from a friend of mine. And during the prison thing, fought a lot of people, and every time I defeated somebody, it said you've gained new strength or some bullshit like that, and then it allowed me to absorb, and he puts air quotes with his like flesh hand, a gun.
It told you were getting stronger.
It sometimes speak to me, but doesn't even answer me at all, like at all. It just kind of talks at me, and then if I try and speak back, it just kind of shuts up. I guess it's spite.
And it absorbed the other guns, yes?
Yeah, it gets, absorb them into him. Like the first gun, it just kind of attached itself, and sort of melded with it, and and then you just see summons it again, and then reattach, and then like unsummons it, kind of like that. The other one's just kind of got grabbed by like tendrils, and then just sort of slurped in. I don't know if that's a word.
Tendrils. It has tendrils.
And he summons it. Look, if you see close, they're kind of like connected from the cyber arm to the gun. It's kind of like rooted there, and he tries to grab the barrel with his other hand and tug it out of his hand, but he can't.
She pulls out her pocket knife and pokes and prods the tendrils.
Hey, it doesn't like that. We tried that already.
It doesn't. It shifts out of the way. It doesn't like it.
Yeah, I don't need Nyx being even more angry with me.
And its previous owner, did this gunface tell you where he found the previous owner?
I think just dead in the street.
Would you mind if I examined it a bit? She says, already beginning to examine it with magical powers.
He's like, okay.
You can't stop her from examining it with magic power. Is that a roll or just?
I'm DMing you.
All right.
DMing, the magic ability that allows characters to talk to the god for a temporary amount of time within their own space and time.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Who even knows what could be going on in the DMs of Lemon and Adam? Tune in next time to find out.
What the fuck roll? Astral? Would that be astral? Is that a roll? Is that a stat?
Magical theory academic?
Yeah,
It's an astral roll.
Magical threats? Maybe?
Magical threats, maybe, yeah. That seems about right to me.
It's an astral roll.
Okay. Tools. Dice roller. Hit on 4, 5, 6. Dice pool of 9. 5 hits.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Some systems would consider that a
An exceptional.
Success. An exceptional, that's what it's called.
Other systems, that's a 5.
So, anything she figure out?
You're looking for that and that. I think I can tell you one thing that might let Nimue know that all she needs to know.
Okay.
I wonder what it is. Do you know what it is, Cody?
I do not.
I don't either. Cody, how was your day, Ben?
It's alright. Well, disregarding the other stuff at work.
Just not counting work.
And if I say on Fridays, if I say today's a good day, there's an asterisk at the end.
Nimue grabs his stomach and buckles over with laughter. Oh my. Oh my. That is quite the special one indeed.
What does that mean?
She holds up your arm and starts moving it around, looking at it from different angles. Do you feel it encroaching upon you at all?
Yeah.
I see.
Wait, did she say if the arm is or if she is?
If the arm is.
It's like, no, but, you are.
Any essence loss?
I mean, and he holds up the arm. Yeah. The arm.
Well, aside from that. From
no.
Naiad specifically.
Oh,
Is that what
no.
you like to call yourself? She smiles at the gun.
Yeah, kind of like talked to me and told me that.
Hmm.
Talks about power a bit.
Yeah, suppose it would like power. She taps on the tattoo.
Nimue, are you still holding it?
Yes.
Yeah, he just arm pulls itself out.
I
Yeah.
see.
I think you're pissing it off.
Yeah, so I suppose I am. I do wonder what have led a being such as you to wind up as a tattoo on an arm.
What does that mean?
Well, she puts a finger to her chin.
Don't even worry about it. I was gonna interrupt you anyways. The plot demands it so.
Nice.
You just hear like a fucking bell going off. Like a manual ass bell, like one where like
It would seem it may be time for us to get up. Well, I suppose we'll have to reconvene another time. And she leaves.
Wait a second. No, you're gonna tell me.
She's already leaving.
ta-ta!
just like power walks after her.
My work is done here. Goodbye. But you didn't do anything.
Dress swish.
Alright, it's almost everyone. Like, most people are like, the people who are there are people who normally wake up early to train, such as probably Lai. Chuni is like in pajamas, tired. Senator, I don't think the senator even sleeps. Honestly, he worries me sometimes.
The
He
nano
should-
machines just knock him out by cutting off the blood supply to his neck, and, and then they just move away.
That's pretty metal.
He's pretty fucking metal. Yeah, and it's.
I'm afraid of going to sleep, so the nano machines take care of that for me.
And it's Yayako ringing the bell. All right, gather around, work early or whatever.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You're gonna tell me what the hell this thing is. Walks up behind her.
Shut up, Tristan.
Oh, hey, buddy.
We got work to do.
What do you mean work to do?
Remember when I mentioned that we owed El Chapo?
Probably.
Yeah, the prison break wasn't free. We're gonna have to do some jobs.
You're saying we can't go home yet?
Well, I mean, we'll go home, but we just happen to be doing a job on the way.
Cool.
It's just like a... Yeah, all right.
Lemon, where was the pickup for the time it was supposed to happen, and when?
He said, he said, I'll just follow the GPS. I'll come like in the early morning.
I may need to make a pickup, but I suppose I can try to help.
A pickup.
I
You
like
help
how
with that?
I like how Nimue.
I might.
I like how Nimue like is thinking she has to do this despite but she doesn't understand what he meant by that.
Nope, she doesn't get it at all.
All right. Need help picking it up? Is it heavy or something?
No, rather light, actually.
Are you... He looks her up and down. Are your muscles that undefined?
Oh no, don't worry. My muscles are exactly as defined as they look. But
No, you're gonna work. Actually, you know what? Just stay right there. Don't run.
Do I have
Whatever you say, Teach.
Do I have metal anywhere around here? No, that's not. Okay, you guys hear knocking on metal, like if someone's knocking on the side of the boat.
Wait, damn. If only I had my horn.
Your horn.
I think I have some metal.
Wait. Kukri, knock!
I don't think that's hollow enough to be like the side.
I
of the
just
boat.
have a silver dollar with no, that's a $half. That's with JFK on
I
it.
don't think anyone can properly make the sound of someone knocking on the side of a metal boat.
Hold on.
All right, I'm holding.
Dung dung dung. It's like, Adam, what do you have? A ship hole?
I bought this.
I have a metal
How's
door.
that?
Good enough.
Sure.
It's my house's power box.
Yeah, I guess so.
Adam gets electrocuted.
Adam turns into fucking Electra. Is someone knocking on the side of the boat?
I'm just gonna go over and look over the side of the boat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Is anyone else gonna join Nimue looking over the side of the boat?
Just
Yeah.
puts his hand
Yeah.
around his mouth. Who's over there?
What are you doing over there?
Hey, speak up.
None of us are looking over. We're looking at Nimue looking over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does Nimue see?
You see, I guess I'll just describe it as if everyone else is seeing it, because you'll see it in a second when he climbs the fuck over. I guess let me describe. Alright. You see a big shark man.
George?
And I'm
What's a George?
you just see like a hand like pull over the side of the
How's-
boat.
Whoa.
I wasn't expecting you to come to me.
Yeah, hold on, let me just kinda like climbs onto the boat.
Nimue,
Well,
do you know that guy?
Yes, I know him quite well.
Oh. I know that look.
Is he the George that you said? Like
Yes, this is George.
cool.
Hey.
Hi,
I don't know any of you guys, but name's George White. Nice to meet
George
you all.
White. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you too. You strong? You look pretty strong.
Oh, no.
I'm just a lawyer. I don't know if I'm strong like that.
It looks the exact same as what happened with Senator. Oh no.
Life frowns. Lawyers lie.
I mean, yeah, that's in the job description, but sure.
Lie mumbles under his breath. I'm lie.
Right.
Well, George, this is Liability, my new student. Oh, and his good friend Tristan.
Student, like that time you'd, you know.
Oh, sort of. A little bit more involved. He's already fighting insect spirits.
I'm not gonna get involved in that.
They're pretty strong, but nothing I can't handle.
Right, okay. Tristan, let sleeping dogs lie. Lie. Let sleeping dogs what?
Let sleeping dogs lie.
I just like the pun possibilities with lie being named lie. I'm just not gonna get into the why you're on a boat. Also, I had to swim here because the hover car kind of, ran out of miles. Didn't want to come all the way over here.
Hover
We broke out
car.
of prison.
Yes, well, I hope your suit didn't get too wet. Hopefully it's still as waterproofed as always.
Of course. I might need to get
Did
it
you-
pressed when I get back, though.
Yes. Can imagine the best look showing up to court in a wet suit.
Yeah, I do have a case after this. I should have considered that a little bit. Now that I think about it.
She gives him a pat on the shoulder. Oh, you'll do fine. Now-
Everyone else is just like looking around the corner, like, what the fuck's going on over there?
Yeah. Well, I was just like thinking like it's kind of awkward.
Did you come here by yourself?
Oh yeah, just kind of like he's a large man, so he just turns around. And she hops, and oh, who hops? She hops off his back.
She?
She.
Who's she?
It's Guinevere. Oh my god, just here to kill you all.
Whoa! George Whitehair? George
George Washington got a powdered wig. Call that white hair.
This line just get triggered at the word white.
It's like Broly with Kakarot. Kakarot. No, please don't say that name.
Don't stop trying to trigger my son.
Stop trying to trigger my student.
Allow me to
It's my name,
Allow me to post the picture. Oh, picture. What?
Picture?
Do I have? I have her picture. I should. I just need to find it.
I guess you don't have it. Doesn't look like it.
I do. There it is.
Stretch.
It is a small girl wearing like a student's uniform with black hair and red eyes. And tan skin.
Are we gonna mention anything else about her? That's probably pretty obvious.
She's got this like cute. She's got like shark teeth, and that's kind of cute. Also, she has like a shark tail. But that second.
Lemon, you
but-
bastard.
What? What? George White? He's a big fucking shark man.
Oh. Well. Hello there.
Nimue, do you know? Teach, do you know that one?
Yes. Nimue looks, surprisingly, a little bit visibly flustered. This is Vivian, my daughter.
You have a daughter?
What?
Everyone else like in the back was like, what?
Can she also do the makes like a he makes like an explosion motion.
Nimue glares, yo.
But Tristan just flinches. Right, fucking ass. Jeez.
She your daughter? You have a
Yeah.
daughter? How?
Turning away from Lai, she kneels down. Vivian, how are you?
I need to figure out how to voice a child.
Oh yeah, get ready, Lemon.
Oh no, my voices are already bad.
And it's a girl.
Yeah. Hey mom.
You just use a Sophia voice for her. That
Yeah.
fits.
Hey mom.
There you go.
Hello. Did you enjoy your trip?
Yeah, he dad had me on his back, and it's pretty cool.
Wait. he looks between the shark man, turns to Nimue. Wait. And he looks at the dude just sort of like with a finger raised that moves with his head, just like pointers, but it's like.
How are
We
you a
were-
shark? How are you a shark man?
Hmm. How are you a human?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Exactly.
Now then, George, are you sure about this? I don't think this is the best environment for little Vivian.
Come on, she's really excited. Come on.
Real excited to get in combat? What?
She hasn't seen you in a while. Like it's you know.
She takes a step back. Well, welcome to the boat, Vivian.
Why are you on a boat?
We are... Well, we are going out to do a job.
Like a case? Like under the water?
Yeah, sort of like that, but far more boring.
I think it's pretty exciting.
Yeah, a bit too exciting.
It is boring, isn't it? She looks over.
Huh?
I mean, it's a matter of perspective, really.
I guess. I mean, like, Lai really likes this kind of thing.
Well, she steps back up and awkwardly just sort of brushes her dress off.
Vivian imitates it.
Nimue seems, for once, almost stunned to speak, sort of awkwardly shifting, trying to maintain her regal composure.
Right. Okay. Everything good then?
Yes. When are you going to pick her up, George?
It's just 3 weeks, alright, Nightmare?
3 weeks. 3 weeks. That's... Alright.
You can handle 3 weeks, right? Just don't do any of the weird stuff, right?
George.
Come on. You got this. I believe in you. Pat on the back.
Your belief always was misplaced. Go on. Go press your shirt. You have a case to win.
Thanks, Nightmare. Alright, take care. Take care, Vivian.
Alright, Dad.
She just kind of like thumbs up and then just jumps off the boat.
Nimue does a wave goodbye.
Huh. Cool.
Well, Vivian, perhaps we should introduce you.
Alright.
Lai, Tristan. She gestures both of them and then gestures down to like to knee height. This is Vivian.
Hi, I'm liability.
I'm Tristan. Tristan Alcott.
She looks confused at liability but doesn't question it.
That's what they all do.
Mom, that man is named after a word.
Yes, honey, yes, he is.
Aren't all people technically named after a word?
What do you mean named after a word? It's my name.
Oh, don't worry about it, Lai. She like ruffles Lai's head. It just means you're a little bit more special.
How did you do that? Why? He's so tall.
She did me
I
down.
can reach.
She did me down.
How tall is she?
I mean, she is. Let me check.
I'm sure she can, but
Yeah. She is 5'11".
yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Lai is 6'1".
Yeah, she just reach her hand up.
5'11 versus 6'1.
She gestures to the others who are like in the corners of the boats. Everyone, this is Vivian.
Hi. Hello, child.
Vivian, this is Muscle Man, Scarf,
That's Senator.
Hawk,
Oh, that one's Chuny. You got that one right.
Idol, and
Yeah, I could
You
put
know,
a
I'm,
magical
those
character.
two.
you know, I'm
She
pretty-
gestures to, and Cyclops and Zizzy.
you know, I'm pretty sure I used to be popular with children. I don't know about her though. Like, I might be too old for that.
I need to watch that anime.
I have. It's actually kind of good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's actually really good.
That lady's right. I don't recognize her.
Yaga looks a little dejected.
Well,
Hmm.
shall I show you to your room, Vivian?
Alright.
Wait.
She then takes Vivian and is leaving.
Away from these fucking freaks.
She's leading to Nimue's room.
So,
I did not.
I don't know how to take care of kids.
I don't know either. I'm afraid that I'd accidentally does a motion of like does like a backbreaker motion.
I have a gun for a hand. I could probably make like a virgin rum and coke. That's just a coke though.
Like kind of like scratches. It kind of like scratches his head. Huh? I don't think I've ever seen a child before.
He looks over to lie. That actually kind of makes a little bit of
Like
sense.
this, he just kind of looks at you. He's like,
What do you mean?
You know the amnesia.
Right?
Children exist in Hong Kong, though.
Zizzy, how old are you?
I'm aged that I need to remember.
I am age that I need to remember. Thank you very much.
I am redacted.
And now for this commercial break.
I'm like 23.
Whoa, you too.
Yeah, yeah.
Life frowns. You're older than me?
How old are you?
20.
I've been serving you drinks.
Light tilts his head. Is that a problem?
Well, personally, like, kinda. I mean, you're not exactly a child, but legally, not really. I'm not supposed to.
I'm pretty sure we're committing more crimes than that.
I mean, yeah, but
I've punched a few guys. I'm fine. I don't really understand what's the problem. I don't really understand what's the problem, anyways.
Look. First, Damien's got a damn bomb in his head, and now you aren't 21.
What does me being 21 have to do with anything?
Whatever, I don't care.
Tristan is a moral man. He draws a line on underage drinking.
Look for the amount of brick shit house you seem to be. I don't think it's doing any harm. And there
Life
already
frowns.
is.
Life frowns and looks at himself and looks back up. But I'm Lie.
Pinches the bridge of his nose. Yes, lie.
Yeah.
You are.
Yes, you are, Lai. Yes, you are. Meanwhile, Nimue. How you doing, Nimue?
Nimue, like, takes Vivian, like, sits her up on the bed. This is a little dusty, but feel free to make yourself at home here.
Alright.
Well, how was your year?
Yeah, it was good. I always went to school.
Yes. Already in your double digits. Age.
Mm-hmm. You okay, Mom?
Yes, I'm fine. It's been a while since we've talked.
Mm-hmm. You should have said you could be on a boat. I like this city.
You do?
Yeah.
Yes, well, I suppose that does make sense.
Every now and again, my dad takes me to the ocean, like swim or whatever.
That must be very fun. So, would you like pencils, coloring books, or
Mom, we don't. Mom, Mom, we don't use those.
right? That's forgot. Sometimes I still forget that was product of me and my childhood.
You like,
Still wonder where I managed to find those.
like
Anyway,
tilts her head but doesn't question it.
well, perhaps you can listen to some music on your Calm link.
Alright.
I love the palpable awkwardness between a This is the kind of shit I signed up for when Nimue became a divorced mom.
Adam's really taking it to another level, I gotta say.
Well, we don't have many refreshments here, but I could get you some orange juice.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Yes, just wait here. I'll be right back. She goes out, closes. There's like a little wave. It's like closes the door behind her. Lets out a long sigh. Oh dear. Stands up straight and then goes back up to like above ground on the ship.
Like meanwhile over there, it's just like, but I'm live.
Yeah, but
Hello,
you're like a cool dude though. Yeah, but I'm lying.
Aw,
Hey.
thanks, buddy. You're pretty cool.
Oh, you actually got that one. Cool, thanks.
Huh?
Hello. None of you would happen to have any orange juice, would you?
Yeah. It's kind of a big part of making a screwdriver. We got a lot.
But screwdrivers are solid.
It's also
No,
important
like the drink. Like the drink
Oh,
screwdriver.
she hasn't seen your menu.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
I
Hold on.
see.
It types on his cyberdeck, like, I got the holographic version here.
Well then,
Where did I
I'd like to order 1 glass of orange juice, please.
You mean a virgin pile driver?
She does a little disappointed look. A glass of orange juice.
Yeah, that's what I said.
A glass of orange juice.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you see teach.
Yayaka just stepped in the middle. Anyways, can I explain
Yeah,
what
you
the
see.
job we're supposed to be doing is?
Oh yeah, do that.
Oh, that's
Yes,
that's
please.
that's 100 new yen, by the way.
Like, Tristan,
She looks at Tristan, smiles. I don't have a cred stick.
Well,
No juice. That's going on your tab.
that's going on your
Well-
child's tab.
good thing the shop's closed. I'll get that orange juice after The abyss.
Actually, it's open. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I think Lily's there.
It's going on your tab, Nimue.
Types it down.
All right. So can I explain now? Yeah.
By
Yeah.
all means.
I don't know what we're gonna do about the kid, but you know. All right. So, job's pretty simple. We got 3 scuba suits. 3 of you gotta go down in the ocean, and we gotta check out what do they call it? An abandoned aquadome.
It's an aquadome.
Abandoned?
It's like a dome but underwater.
Yeah, but why is it abandoned?
Unprofitable.
Is that like a health risk? Like, is that thing gonna like collapse on us?
It
No, that's what the
might.
suits are for.
it it might if you're not careful, or if you go too wild with magic, it might.
He turns his head over to Nimue.
She's smiling sweetly. Perfect composure.
Lai thinks to himself, "Ah, nice." They usually turn to me on that.
Lie, you do know what the word restraint means, right?
Yeah, it's holding back.
Good. That's good.
Right, and you should do that when you're underwater. Alright, Lai?
I have lightning, so it'd probably hurt a lot.
Yes. Either way, even though it's abandoned, some parts should be, like, have air in them. So, you know, shouldn't be too bad. And as we are trying to pay off a debt, you guys should loot. Just loot a lot.
So are we going to some underwater place to loot shit?
Well, I mean, you are looking for one specific thing, though.
I mean, you could. I mean, yeah, I don't think you need to tell us to loot shit.
Yeah.
We
Well-
kind of steal anything that's not nailed down.
Well,
And
just
what
a
is this
reminder.
one thing we're looking for?
Well, this place was abandoned, but they did leave one thing intact, and that was their supercomputer.
Ooh.
It's offline, so we can't just steal it via the Matrix. So you gotta take it physically.
Like, how big?
You should fit on like a flash drive or whatever.
Got it.
It's,
I can do that.
It's pretty old, so it should be kind of tiny, like a terabyte at least, you know.
Man, that is kind of small. That's like real small.
Yeah.
What's a terabyte?
Nah, don't worry about lie. You'll never really use it.
Okay.
Save that brain power for fight stuff.
So just go down there. Don't collapse the entire thing. Loot everything and find the supercomputer so you can bring it back, so that we can sell it to the highest bidder.
Cool.
We only have 3 scuba suits though, so you guys can figure that out.
Hello? My Wi-Fi
hello.
shut itself.
Yep.
What was the last thing you heard? I'll recap it.
Yayaka said supercomputer.
The goal is to go down there to get their supercomputer. Since it's offline, they can't get through the matrix. You gotta steal it physically. It's about the size of a terabyte, so you can fit it on a flash drive.
And I'm just going to pretend she knows what the terabyte and a flash drive are.
Yeah.
Tristan knows the tech IQ.
And she boiled it down to 3 of you go into underwater dome, steal everything, take computer, leave.
It certainly sounds simple enough.
Well, I mean, I probably should go. I mean,
Oh yeah, for you. There. She like
Tech-
hands you
she-
a harpoon gun.
it just looks at it, looks up.
I don't know if guns can fire underwater, to be honest.
I can test
Nim-
that.
Nimue looks at Nyax. Enjoy your meal.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, Nyax, and he just like he taps the tattoo with his finger. Wake up, buddy.
Are you holding it like in the Nyax arm?
Yeah,
It's not doing it, like.
he shakes it. Come on, man.
Nimue kneels down and taps on it as well. Oh, come on now. You can't be a choosing beggar.
You want power? Is that what this is? You're telling me about this later. And points over to Nimue. You're not gonna wheeze your way out of this one.
She
Yeah.
she gets a smile. She smiles at Tristan. Oh, so is that an official enrollment in my
Nimue,
magic course?
you're interrupted
Wait.
by Yayaka throwing a scuba suit at Tristan's face.
it just stumbles back out of frame.
Oh my.
Who else is going?
Well, I suppose it's only natural that I go as well.
Ooh, Teach's going, I'm going.
As if I would leave you here, Lai.
Cause
Ah,
I just like pokes her horns. It's like, I don't think horns are good for scuba suits.
I mean, they probably make like custom ones. I think.
Yeah.
oh hi Kasai.
Hey, cause they lie.
Oh yes, Yoni. I forgot you were here.
Yeah. Anyways.
Nimue frowns at the scuba suit. This isn't fashionable at all.
God damn it, Nightmare.
What if you just wear your dress over it?
She like, moves around. It's unfortunately a bit too poofy. And it doesn't do well with water.
Okay.
Yeah, like Chuni's like, so what will we be doing? Yeah, it is. Boat team? Boat team.
Yeah. Can someone please keep in contact with us?
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
I've never been underwater.
I went swimming once.
Well, shall we have a changing area for these new outfits?
Tristan is trying to slip it on over his duster and clothes.
Like,
It's like, oh yeah, I forgot.
like, Lyden like frowns. Oh yeah, water park.
I guess I'm gonna go to my room.
Yeah, I don't want to see that. Please leave.
Ooh, that reminds me. He turns to Nimue. Alright. I found something new out.
Oh?
Okay, so, I realized that, physically I'm pretty strong, but defensive-wise I'm a tad bit lacking. So I think I came up with a way to help with that.
She clasps her hands together, clearly excited to hear.
Alright. It's a kind of a two-step process. Lai is gonna cast the arm ore spell.
Oh my god.
He's
Armor.
going to Armor, and he is going to. What will he do?
Oh, by the way, all my spirits are gone now, right?
I think you still had a service with one of them.
Well, yeah. If you have a service with one, if they're bound, then
Oh, if they're bound, then I still have all of them.
Yeah.
if they're bound and you still have a service with them, then they're with you all the time.
Oh man,
Cool.
underwater summons. Oh jeez.
Lyles, spend edge.
Oh god, I'm terrified to imagine what happens to a fucking blood servant underwater.
He's gonna max cast this.
It's like a
too.
blood cloud of death.
Oh, damn. With an edge spending, it was good. I got 11 hits.
Nice. I have no idea how armor works.
It's just give yourself armor equal to how much you roll.
Nice. But what about your limit, your force? What force you cast that?
Max
I don't know what your max force is.
12.
Nice.
Which means that the drain he takes would be 10. Let's roll it though. See how much it is. About 6 physical.
Congratulations, Lai. You have armor of 11 now.
You think? It's actually armor of 21.
Oh. No, but scuba suit.
Well, no, it's fine. What the fuck armor? What lie? What armor do you have on?
What armor is the scuba suit?
1.
Oh, is it? I thought you were gonna say it was the Arctic diving suit or something from.
Is there one?
Yes,
What
Yes.
is it?
it's under specialty armor.
Is
There's
it?
also just straight up diving armor, which is armor of 7, or an Arctic diving suit, which is an armor of. Oh, Arctic diving suit is an armor of 1, but it protects against cold.
Yeah, it's a
Arm-
diving
wait.
suit. It's not a diving armor.
Oh yeah, mystic
diving
armor.
suit.
You guys are kind of on a budget.
Nah, no, yeah. So yeah, no, it's a 21. His body plus mystic armor plus his toughness quality, and it just armor just adds a flat bonus from what I remember from reading it.
Oh yeah, damage resistance pool
Yeah.
of 3.
Well, that,
yeah. Tristan does nothing.
while that happens, I'd like to cut away to Tristan.
Yeah.
I wasn't done well.
It's okay. Okay, finish up. Go ahead.
Alright,
Finish up.
alright.
Lai.
So that's the first bit after he casts the armor spell. And then I tried this before. Never actually done this. So I'm just like and he's going to try to quicken it. The spell, I mean. By using the quickening meta magic.
Whoa!
He's gonna spend, I don't know, like 2 karma on it. And then he just stops for a moment. It worked.
Nimue applauds.
If I remember right, it should be a permanent thing. Unless someone counter spells it.
Yes.
Lai goes to bed and he's like hovering a few, like an inch off the bed because of the armor.
I'll do my best to ensure nobody counterspells it.
Thanks, Teach.
That was very smart, by the way. A new interpretation of magic. I'm very proud.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Very,
Now then.
very fun teacher and student dynamic over here.
Shall we both go to get changed?
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you soon, liability.
Yep, you two teach in like 5 minutes.
Nimue head back to her room to also tell Vivian she's going diving.
We're going back in time a bit, like a minute, I guess. Tristan, you're going back to your room.
Yeah.
As you like turn the corner where like everyone is, you encounter a small child.
Duh.
She's just like peeking around the corner. She's like, ah.
What? Tristan just goes, ugh.
Yeah, children.
He gets
Ew.
Is Tristan coming out of his room in the wetsuit, or is he going into his room?
You're about to go in.
Hi, Hey.
Tristan.
yeah, you got it. Thanks.
Hi.
Did you get that orange juice?
Well, my mom hasn't come back yet. I was not
Uh,
not snooping on you guys.
You didn't peek in my room, did you?
No.
Tristan thinks to all of the guns that he has, just prop them against the wall.
It specifically seems that she was like snooping around the corner to see what you guys are talking about.
I can get you that orange juice.
No, you don't need to do that. It's fine.
Are you thirsty?
No, yeah, but like, no, it's fine.
Yeah, just like, wait right here, all right?
No, please don't go back.
And he doesn't go back to them. He just goes into like the bar area and just reaches under. All right, the orange juice, screwdriver supplies, and then he brings out a bunch of bottles like to make a screwdriver. Just like, okay, so add 1 part tequila, and just like it like makes a pouring motion into the glass, but he has the cap on so nothing comes out. And he just starts going through the process. Then he adds orange juice, and then he brings the glass of orange juice over.
Like Vivian's just like standing on a fucking chair, and she's like looking at you. And when you're finished,
You have a problem, barman.
He does all like the flips and the shakes.
she just like tells you to your face.
You have a problem, barman.
Huh? Oh, I'm just going through the motions.
Right.
And he slams it down on the side of the bar and slides it over.
Alright, I'm gonna go back now. Don't tell my mom I was snooping. I'm just gonna walk away.
Yeah, all right.
Leaves.
And then he's gonna go into his room.
And then time's back to normal.
Just it waddles back out in the wetsuit with the duster over the wetsuit.
So Nimue, what are you doing?
Yeah, Nimue will head back to her room, check in on how little Dotaru is doing.
Doing good.
And tell her that, Mommy will be back real soon. Just gotta go for you some things. Get a boring salvage job.
Yep, boring. Yeah, alright, mom.
And then she'll change into wetsuit and head on out. And is boat crew gathered anywhere when she gets back there?
Is boat crew up?
Gathered anywhere?
Yeah, they're gathered, like, I guess at the front of the ship.
She'd like to go to boat crew.
Alright.
Hello, boat crew.
Wait. What did you wait, boat crew?
Remember when Yai said, what do we do? Boat crew, I guess. The people who aren't going diving.
Okay. Boat crew. Team boat.
Team boat.
Team crew on the boat.
Oh, everyone who isn't going diving.
It's Sai, Kasai, Shuni, Hawk, Senator, Zizzy, and Yaika.
So everyone that isn't us three.
And basically everyone who isn't the main characters, yes.
Hello, boat team.
Hello. Please do not call us boat team.
I see. Would you prefer boat squadron?
Sure.
Well, boat squadron, I have a very important job for you. While I'm gone, make sure nothing happens to little Vivian.
Good team kind of looks at it.
We've kind of noticed that none of us have experience with kids.
She does a smile, tilts her head. Don't worry, neither do I.
But Hawk is just like, but you're a mom.
I have given birth, yes.
So, like, doesn't that automatically qualify you for experience?
Most certainly not.
Right.
Now then. Make sure she doesn't get in any trouble. And if she wants any drinks, make sure to get it for her. Non-alcoholic drinks. But drinks. Water. Or orange juice.
Like, scared thumbs up from Hawk and Chuni.
Thank you very much. We'll be back with your supercomputer soon.
Right. Shit. Take care. Take care.
Nimue has like compressed her hair down and like braided it and stuff, so it's not like a big and poofy anymore.
Nice.
So she can actually fit it under the helmet.
Incredible.
So I assume that we have a diving helmet, right?
Sure, it's
like
cyberpunk. Sure.
Like the hood thing.
I'm just imagining like a fucking like I don't cyberpunk rarely goes underwater, you know?
No,
I don't think cyberpunk considers like the ocean a lot.
probably because it's polluted.
Yeah. Well, nah, this isn't the North Sea. Y'all are okay. It's only a little polluted.
Only a spoonful.
Only a spoonful.
spoonful.
What was that comically large spoon?
Comically large pollutant.
Mike just kind of like pulls at his like neck. This is tight.
Did you put it on?
It's designed
over
to ensure no water gets in.
Tristan like a jackass flops over with a fucking coat over his head.
All right, guys, I think I'm ready.
It'll be the fucking cowboy of the sea.
Tristan, the jacket will get soaked. Yeah, it's pretty dripping, right, guys?
You know what, guy? Thanks for noticing how much drip I have.
Like,
Now here's the question: Will the water even touch Bly?
I think water passes through an armor spell, I think.
Maybe, hopefully.
It does, because air and stuff does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And water is like a good amount of air, so you know.
Not quite how it works, but sure.
Sure.
Well,
Just imagine, like in the universe where water wouldn't touch him, Bly just jumps down and it's basically just taking fucking fall damage as he falls down to the bottom of the ocean.
It's like, oh shit. Where are we? The Marianas Trench. Oh shit.
No pressure touches him because the water doesn't get to him.
That would
Was
be
that Cthulhu?
that would be fucking sick, but no. Yeah, it comes over like, alright, y'all ready?
Kinda.
Why the fuck are you wearing a coat?
Why wouldn't I?
Sure. You know what? Fuck it, sure. I'm not gonna say anything about it, sure. Do whatever you want.
You got a problem with the duster?
It may impede your swimming.
Oh shit, you're right, it'll get wet. He starts taking it off.
I thought it looked cool.
See, Eli gets it.
What the fucking music?
It certainly left an impression.
I know exactly what music to get. Hold on. Bioshock, I need you.
There's no cyberpunk in the ocean, so we'll get diesel punk. What's Bioshock? Steam?
I'm pretty sure it falls under Steam.
It's kind of like 50s. It's
Steampunk.
kind of 50s punk, if anything.
Steam.
Atomic Punk? No, it's not Atomic Punk. Ray Punk. That's what it is. Ray Punk. I think.
Punk.
Punk. It's punk.
Punkin.
Never say that word again. Let's go.
It's October. We are punkin.
We are punkin'.
How do you do, pumpkin?
Don't.
I'm sorry, he didn't like that.
He didn't like.
Alright, and below the seas you go. Oh. I assume you all know a little bit how to swim, right?
Yes.
No, not professionally.
You can float.
I have wait, no. I cannot swim at all. I have 0 dice in swim skills. I have 1 strength -1.
Lying.
No, that just means that you're not good at it.
I have a swim. My swim speed is 2.
No, you're really good at sinking, which is what we're
Okay,
doing right now.
Thankfully, Nimue can swim. She just can't do it well.
Oh,
I
my
have a
Sims,
dice pool of swimming to 6.
It's pretty
my
good.
Sim speed is 5.
But
Oh, nice.
Tristan's fucking amazing at swimming apparently compared to everyone else.
Lie defaults into swimming and only has a. Oh yeah, I forgot he has wounds. Whoops.
Yeah, wait,
roll
that's
recovery dice, please.
3.5 meters per hit.
I don't think you need to roll the swim right now, considering you guys are just like you guys are on top of it basically. Because that's so you guys just gotta sink down. You guys,
Should Lie roll recovery dice?
yes, you had like an entire night to slay if you should roll it.
Well, I'm talking about for that drain damage I took.
That I mean, yeah, I just roll it.
Nimue will cast heal on him.
Yeah, fucking do it, Nimue. While you're going down the fucking ocean.
Let me roll my dice pool for that. She's I forget how. Yeah, she'll do a force of 4 for this.
Okay.
6 hits. And 0 drain because it's the drain value of heal is force -4.
Nice.
Yep. He still has 2 boxes damage, but it's okay.
That'll be fine. Alright. Below the ocean you go. I'd say it's like about like a couple minutes of sinking.
Nimue sinks as elegantly as she can.
Did you just like do like a sitting motion?
Yes, she does.
Shame none of us have any mind link spells.
Nah, you guys have to rely on shittier like radios and well, you can't really talk while you're. Yayaka could talk into your ears, and you guys could talk when you're not currently water.
Yeah, I can just assume Tristan's like.
Tristan's cyber deck is fine though.
It's fine. Tristan is also just gonna summon Nyax and just try and fire a shot out into the ocean.
Don't shoot
works.
anyone.
Yeah, just out into the ocean.
Yeah, it's just you kind of like see it go, and then like you see it like stop. Eventually, you can see it.
He just thinks to himself, "Well, good thing I have this." Hold darkly. And he just keeps shoving his arm into like the barrel of it. Just come on, come on, come on, come on.
For a bit there, like it's very dark and you can't see anything. Luckily, it's day, so like it's not as dark as it would be, but it's pretty fucking dark. And you just keep going and going deeper and deeper in the fucking ocean. And then eventually, like with you, like you guys have like flashlights, and you could kind of like pointing it down as you go, and you could see like the beginning of a dome, and it's pretty big. I'd say it's like football stadium is too big. Like a small building, small to medium building, you know.
Small building level?
Small building. Small building. Like can destroy this if they wanted to. Yes. It's a fairly reasonably sized building, size of like a big dome under the water, and you can see like in the side of it, there's like a big fucking crack. So this is probably why it's abandoned.
Mm.
Perception.
Perceive.
And Nimue, you
Perceiving.
can do your magic thing.
Can Lie do that?
You could also do it lie.
Yeah.
Time to a sense.
Perception. Oh
Wow, look at
boy.
Look at this nerd. Perceiving and not a sensing. 2 hits.
What did you
Tristan,
get,
why are you-
Tristan?
3 hits.
1 hit.
That's fine.
1, 2, 3.
Tristan, you notice that there seem to be a bunch of like kind of like little animals fish fucking swimming around, you know? How nice.
Cool.
Cool. What did Tristan and not Tristan? What did Lion and Nimue get?
Tristan, like, wow, the ocean's scary.
Oh wow.
2 and 3 for Lai
Something-
and Nimue.
Something swims against Tristan's legs. Oh shit!
Poor Tristan. Lie, you there's some magic around here. It was probably used to like build the dome in the first place. And just residual stuff from when they built it. But Nimue, you feel you're more attuned. So you kind of see a little bit. It's like, there seems to be a lot of like spirit activity around here.
Nimue would like to cast Analyze Magic.
Ooh. What's that?
Let me pull up the actual rulebook because I don't remember exactly what that does.
It sounds like a street grimoire spell to me.
It's actually from a base Shadowrun.
Yeah, that's a base book.
Huh.
28
base.
page 281 apparently. Alright. Zoom and enhance. Analyze magic. Analyze the purpose of a magical object. So, never mind. So,
Damn.
whoops.
Yeah, there seems to be spirit activity.
Interesting.
Alright. I give the floor to you guys. You do your. How do you get in there?
Nimue will wait to sink until she hits the bottom.
Alright.
And when she does, she'll stand up.
He's on the bottom, like standing on the dome, or like the floor, the sea floor.
Wherever she lands.
You land like on the side of the dome.
She'll then like sort of just knock on it looking for a way in.
Seems well built.
Really?
Yeah, as well built as something that's abandoned and has a giant crack in the side of it can be.
She would look to lie and point to the giant crack.
Lie isn't here, so Tristan can interpret it instead.
Oh,
She will-
right. Oh, right. I was muted. Oops. Lai looks
It's for
to it.
maximum immersion.
Lai looks to it and like looks back. And then he points up. Then he covers an eye. And then he does a punch. And then he does a stopping motion.
What the fuck does
Nimue
that mean?
hesitates from it and then just gives a thumbs up.
What does that mean?
He was trying to convey Yaik has said hold back.
Why is I represented with the eye patch?
because he doesn't know how else to.
Nimue hesitates for a moment and then just gives a thumbs up.
Tristan just does the okay hand sign.
Damn, he got us.
Blinks.
And to marry me.
He blinks. There's a shrug. He's going to It's underwater. That's the problem. Lyle bulk up. He'll cast increase attribute strength before it does this. Mostly because it's deep.
Alright.
Because it's water, so it's fucking. He's gonna cast this at forced 4. 5 successes. That's 1 drain. 0 drain. Cool. Now he'll punch it.
You gonna punch the fucking dome?
That's what they seem to be asking of me.
There's a big crack over there, though.
I'm gonna punch the crack.
But it's a crack like open enough though. It's like since it's big.
Oh.
Oh,
I did not
I
realize.
thought it was
that.
like
You misinterpreted what I meant by crack.
I thought it was
think-
like a hairline
think-
fracture.
Nah,
I think-
nah.
yeah,
The shit wouldn't be abandoned if it was a hairline fracture.
Yeah, I think
That's still like
I think I asked while I was muted. Is it like a crack, or is it just like an opening?
Yeah, I guess that's why you didn't get an answer. You were muted.
crack maxing.
But yeah, the
Oh.
crack is a large crack. Like water is flooded in there. It seems.
In that case, abandon previous plan. Let's swim through the crack.
Can I keep my buff?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can. And everyone like looks at you about to like throw a punch. She's like, oh.
Tristan points to the fact that there is a large opening.
Yeah. You just swim in through there. Do you swim in through there?
Yes.
Yeah.
We do.
Okay. As you swim in, it seems that as a underwater facility would probably like to do, the water has this is kind of like a stopped room. Like it seems like they're like water walls have been fucking brought up to stop the water from rushing any further in. So this is kind of like basically one big area where like the water has been just chilling out in here since it's been abandoned. But you have to get in through like a fucking airlock, but for water. That's what it's called.
They got the Minecraft signs.
Yeah, yeah, they got Minecraft signs stopping the water from coming through. No, but it's like those. It's like the the ones like, where you have to like
Yeah.
the fucking
Yeah.
to the side.
Yeah. Let's go to one of those doors and open up.
By the way, any Nimue is swimming, she is doggy paddling.
Aw, how can your daughter swim better than you?
Lai is
She is a shark.
True.
Shark.
Lai is trying his he's better at Nimue. Not really that good because he's like defaulting right now.
Yeah, Tristan over here. Tristan over here just fucking chilling. He's swimming around.
Wait. Default. Wait, his strength is swimmus. Oh, swim. Oh, so his swimming is a 9 right now. Oops,
It's pretty good.
it's a 9. This is defaulting, by the way.
It's just Nimue. It's just Nimue who can't do well.
This is defaulting, by the way.
Everyone
Thanks.
else is enjoying themselves. Nimue's fighting for fucking life over here.
But she's going to maintain composure, though,
Yes.
and do her best to look regal, even as she doggy paddles.
Yeah. It turns out that lie roll strength to open the door.
Cool. Just strength or
Yeah, just strength.
okay. Wow, that's a 5 hits.
Nice. You got it. It's easy. It seems to be rusted over from all the water, but yeah, it's easy. It's fucking like water starts going in, you're just like, oh, get in there, get in there.
He just puts his hand like, ooh, like does a gesture of come in.
Nimue would go in.
Yeah, Nimue, because you can't
swims in.
swim good, you just kind of like get close and then get sucked in there by the water.
Yeah. Tristan and Nimue
just
get like
folds in between it.
Yeah, Tristan can swim, so he just kind of like whoop, gets in there normally.
yeah, and then he just like forces it shut and like closes it back.
And you are in the in-between, like, airlock area, so the water has not completely flooded this area, but by opening the door, it has, flooded of it, but there is some air,
It's
like...
shin deep.
I wouldn't say shin deep, because you're under the ocean, that shit kind of goes in fast. I'd say it's about, like the water evened out, I guess,
Yeah.
Like chest deep.
It's probably like head deep, but this is like a tall room, so you just gotta swim up and float above the water.
Shall we open the next bulkhead door then?
Yep.
Go for it, lad. Strength.
Oh.
We need to protect Lie, or else we're not getting the hell out of here.
Tristan, you're a strong boy. You could open it.
Your strength is 6 with your arm.
That is true. His
Just
arm
have
is
your arm
jacked.
through it. You got it.
6 hits this time.
Yeah. Easy. It like you basically break it a little bit, but you creak it open. It's rusty as shit, but you creak it open.
Yeah, just everyone gets
And
in.
the second you open it, all the water just fucking floods out.
Nimue gets swept along with it.
Yeah.
Tristan actually swims.
Yeah.
It's a water slide.
And you are in the Aquadome, the main area of the Aquadome proper, which I will now explain why I'm playing Bioshock music. It seems that by the looks of things, all the lights are basically off, but you do have your lights, so like you could flash around and look around. And it seems that this place has been built. Which one of you guys would Which one of you guys would have like some history knowledge?
Let me see.
I can tell you, it's not lie.
Not lie. Did Tristan go to school?
Tristan did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Tristan, you would know.
He went to the equivalent of like the base high school.
Nimue, I know, might not know, but
Yeah, I don't think Nimue is, I think, smarter, but has more specialized knowledge.
Yeah. For
Tristan
Tristan has normal knowledge, so you would probably recognize this.
Tristan browsed the Matrix during his teenage years like a fiend.
Actually, yeah, no, that's okay. So Tristan, you're looking around.
Tristan was a neat through and through.
Yeah, and it seems this place has been built to resemble a lot like mega malls from like the 2000s. You recognize
Lemon,
this?
you utter bastard! I know what this is.
You recognize this because it's an aesthetic of the Matrix.
Son of a bitch.
There you go. Like it seems like you've seen like pictures, but it seems to be like some sort of like Mall of America type deal here.
Are we
able
currently
to
in an
sleep
area
here?
with air?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nimue would take off the mask.
Huh.
Just take it off.
Mega mall type thing.
Mega
Why is
Mall.
Why is it here? That's a weird design choice. Then again, I'm not
Why?
really an architect, so yeah, like
Why?
a mall, you know.
I guess.
You don't know what those are, do you?
You
No,
do
I
not-
know what those are.
You do not lie.
That lied as naturally as he breathed.
I do know what malls are, but a mega mall is not quite something I'm too familiar with.
According to your knowledge, Tristan, these things went out of fashion like 2010 or some shit.
2010. That's like 60 years ago. Wait, what year was it?
2010s around, you know. The 10s.
No.
You said
What
was
year
not
is it
currently.
now?
Right now it's 20. I think it's not
2070s.
I think it's 2078.
Around 60 years.
Well, before my time, then.
And before mine.
Well, for all your times, y'all are in your 20s.
Looks over to lie.
No, I'm not.
Y'all are in your 20s, except for Nimue, who's an adult-ass woman with a child and is divorced.
Child, yeah.
Hello, Nimue's just a fucking
She is an adult.
an adult. She's lived
She
a
has
life.
lived a life.
She's lived a life up to this point, up to this fucking shenanigans.
Yeah, about like 10 years ago on The Matrix, it kind of got like a big resurgence in popularity. You know, people started like making like the hollow art of them and weird aesthetic shit. I don't really get it, but these things, like, you know, massive malls, you know, lots of shops. that weird look to him.
Okay.
Possibly large. What was this thing even built?
True Lie walks away.
Lie. He like stumbles after him, like trips over like water.
Oh, I should mention now that we're here. I sensed a lot of spirit activity around these parts. Everyone should be unaware.
Oh, what?
Oh, cool. Gonna punch an underwater spirit. Well, that'd be cool.
It certainly would be. Now then.
Speaking of spirits, would it be perception? Yeah, you guys can all see it's a perception.
Wouldn't it be a sensing?
No, you guys, this is a visual thing you'll be able to say. Normally.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna sense it if you want, but like you can see it with your eyes, so you don't need to.
4 hits.
Ghosts.
Unhit.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you just focus in a little bit more, and you realize it's not completely dark down here. It seems like there's little like almost like if fireflies are like flying around, but you focus in a little bit more, and they seem to be like tiny spirit fishes.
Ooh. Fascinating.
I wonder if there's like
Like-
a power grid in around here.
Like goes to touch one.
Just kind of
The lie explodes.
yeah, die. Nah, it's just like it gets scared and swims away from you.
Holy shit! What is that thing? Why is it?
Does
have such a signature?
Does the dome itself seem magical?
A little bit.
Nimue is going to place her hands on it and cast Analyze Magic.
There you go. There's your object.
Yep. And let's go with force of 5. Okay. Let me roll. 7 hits. That is downgraded to 5.
It seems that like the dome was built with magic and has some, I guess, enchanted with magic when it was created. Probably something to like keep it like reinforced and also keep water away. But when the big fuck off crack over there happened, it kind of like ruined the whole thing.
Makes sense. Anything special about it?
It also seems to magnify sunlight. So when this thing was whole and had its proper enchanting, it probably would have been pretty bright down here with natural light.
Yeah, Nimue would just stand up. Interesting. Well, actually, was she able to get a layout of the place from this by analyzing the place?
You got a layout of the dome.
Yeah.
You got the dome, but not like what the layout of this mall.
Yeah, because basically it's light. That hits from the spellcasting desk is hints on the sensing table, so it isn't required to be perceiving astrally. So basically, it's just like a sensing, but like you get more in depth, I guess.
You got like an overview of the first floor of this mall, but like it goes pretty deep down into the earth of it's you got an overview of the first floor basically that you were on right now. But you could like look by like looking like in the center there's a big ass hole and you see there's a lot of floors going down.
This is quite a large place. Lots and lots of floors. Well,
There's
shall we
more
get to
than
searching?
so there's more than just what we see at surface.
Yes, it seems to go down very deep.
Like,
Do we?
how deep?
Deep. And I'm just gonna start walking.
Do we have like
big answers with these people? Come on.
do we have like looting bags?
Yes.
The drill, go get it.
The drill, go get it. Yeah, you do have looting bags, and you like point your flashlights to like the side areas here, and you're just like, oh, those are just like regular ass like stores, like fucking like Neo Gap, you know,
TGI Fridays.
Neo TGI Fridays. Yes.
No, it's just
no,
TGI
no,
Fridays.
it's just TGI
It's
Fridays.
just TGI Fridays.
TGI Fridays.
Yeah, but like
Stevenson.
like clothing stores, fucking restaurants and shit. You know, it's a mall, an abandoned mall.
A Long John Silver's over there.
Yeah.
Any jewelry stores?
There's a oh my god, is that a combination? Is that a combination KFC and Long John Silver's over there? Oh my god,
Adam got comfortable.
he did.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I'll get uncomfortable now.
Yeah, stop. Don't ever do that.
Don't ever do
Please,
that.
don't ever do that again.
I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell.
I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
I got that taco smell.
So, any like jewelry stores or anything?
If you like look down a little bit more, you could kind of maybe that's a jewelry store down there, maybe.
Basically,
on-
Naruto's doing.
On this first floor, there doesn't seem to be a jewelry store.
Oh, okay. I think I get like an actual like layout of the place now.
Mm-hmm. Because like I feel like the problem here is that my idea of a mall is the fucking Northridge Mall in California, which is like a big ass. Yeah, it's basically that. Yeah, there you go.
But bigger. It's like what's that one shit from the storyline of Guilty Gear? Like the war where it's just the big stairway with a giant pit in the middle.
Yeah.
Is there anything to send floors?
It seems there used to be like an up and down elevator and a stairs, but the stairs have been destroyed and the elevator doesn't work anymore. Well, I mean, it works a little bit. Like you have you press the button to open the door, it doesn't open. Then you have lie open it, and it's just like, oh hey, the cable's been snapped.
Maybe I could try getting the power back on, but I don't know if there is any power or any place to turn it back on.
Feels kind of dangerous, to be honest. Lighting this.
Yeah. What if there are any
suppose
gun
it-
shops down here?
Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, like you hear like the hello.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
Yaika.
You guys down there yet?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's it like down there?
Hey, Yaika, you've been on the Matrix for a while, right?
Sorta.
Well, you know those like Mega Mall things that people had a crave of for a while?
Yeah, I think I had an episode in one.
Yeah, it's down here.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was for like 60 years ago, and now we have it here?
Although honestly, I wouldn't put it past a corporation trying to capitalize on that craze.
Was down here, though.
That's an Aquadome, you know, there's a lot of these.
So, like, this was just like a novelty mall?
Yeah,
To be honest, I've never really been in one.
well, now you are.
Hey, Ayaka,
It wouldn't. Yeah, what's up?
you know what a supercomputer is?
Yeah?
Is it at the bottom?
Oh, where? I thought you said what? Where it is? Well, like, normal logic would lead me to assume it's somewhere like the head office or something, but this is like a weird mall, as you said, and I have no idea what the layout of that is.
I got an idea where like a power switch would be. It's kind of dark in here.
I doubt the power would even work.
How far is like a drop from like one floor to the next floor in like the big hole?
Well, you can't see the bottom.
Yeah, but like it's like a bunch of layers, right?
Uh-huh.
is what I'm saying is I want to have Nimue cast the physical wall spell to make a floor in the hole to just drop down to a second layer.
I thought you were about to you'd make it and then like slowly lower it like an elevator.
Like doing like a Gmod.
God,
like,
I fucking
physics
wish I
thing.
could.
Can the wall, the physical wall, be moved?
No, I don't think so. No, it cannot.
Damn.
But I fucking wish it could. That'd be funny.
That would be a good use of it.
You can make it into a gerbil ball and jump down.
Unfortunately, I think I'd still feel the problem inside.
No.
I can handle it. Just put him in the gerbil ball.
Should just made like if it's like a 6-foot drop like one floor to the next or anything, she'll just like make a wall and then hop down onto that.
Yeah, because it's like, alright, I'll leave you guys to it, but don't forget to just loot everything. Novelty or not, we could probably sell it for something.
Tristan looks around for the different shops on the floor.
Yeah. This is a restaurant area, I think.
Yeah, I don't think there's much.
It's gotta be cash somewhere, cashiers, you know? To tell, ATM.
Is there an ATM?
No,
Is there a cash register in any of them?
there are a couple.
Tristan goes over and just starts like trying to open one up.
You hit it really hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Crack it open. It's like, I mean, there's like old cred sticks in here, but they're probably dead.
Yeah, definitely.
Nah, just take them anyways.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Tristan just shrugs and hands him the lie.
Are you giving these to me?
I mean, not really much to do with these.
Put them in the bag.
Put them in the bag.
He shrugs and puts it in the bag.
Yes, I did say this is the Black Rock Shooter episode.
The Black Rock Shooter.
I can't wait for the Nazis to show up.
Yeah, the Nazis showing up in Black Rock Shooter is really fun.
They're gonna show up and I bring in the Nazis just to make Nimue seem less evil.
My favorite episode of Black Rock Shooter was the one with the Nazis.
I liked it too. He's very
I sure do love Black Rock Shooter.
I got it.
Yep.
Buddy. Don't worry.
Yep. Anyways, Black Rock Shooter is my favorite anime.
Yeah, it's really good.
Alright, Nimue, you do the physical wall thing. You know, if anything, you could probably make it a slope so that you don't have to buckle your knees going down. You can just slide.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Tristan just, as he points his hand down at like the edge of the ledge. Alright, let's see if this thing actually works. Get your ring together, and he like turns his face away from as a grappling hook comes out of his arm and touches itself down. It's like, oh sweet, it actually works. And you can just lowering himself.
You gotta go all the way down, or you gotta go down to the second floor of Nimue.
Second floor.
Alright.
My jumps.
I love that Nimue left the wall in place for the others, and nobody took it.
Just doesn't trust that shit.
Lai does like the Mega Man X, like slide down the wall.
Nice.
Alright, second floor. More mall shit, basically.
Nimue will loot some novelty items, I guess.
Yeah, loot. We're
You
looting.
guys can make up stores and make up novelty items.
When do we get to a jewelry store?
It seems to be like a couple floors down.
All right, we'll get there eventually.
Tristan's also looking for a gun shop.
This is Japan.
This is America.
This is based off of an American mall. This is based off an American mall. So
The American Mall.
You could see like a UCAS fucking flag over there. It's like, oh, it must be based off UCAS. United Canadian and American States.
Oh, I should mention, by the way, do we have like a utility belt or anything to keep things dry?
A utility what?
like the utility belt on this diving suit to like bring objects down with us, keep
Yeah.
them dry.
Dry.
Yeah. Nimue brings the $100 UCAS bill and the pocket knife.
Nice.
Tristan brings nothing. Because there's nothing that he would take. He lost it all.
Oh, there is a technology store on this. What is Cyber Apple?
Best guy.
Pear.
It's the Pear Store. Oh my god, guys, the Pear Store's on this floor.
The Pear Store. Nimue would go investigate. And loot anything she finds, even if
Tristan's
it looks like broken.
It's like, oh shit, let me see this. Let me see
It
this.
seems to be perfectly intact. I mean, perfectly intact as intact it can be. A lot of shit is broken, but like the displays and stuff are still good.
Just-
Grab whatever looks valuable.
Tristan's grabbing it by the arm load and putting it in his bag. It's like, I can use this, I can use this.
There's some old Pear phones here, but you know they're old as shit. They probably won't sell for much.
They're only like Pear Phone 21.
Yeah,
Grabbing it.
I'm back.
welcome back. Lie, you aren't looting. You could roll a sensing for me.
Okay. I came back and a sensing roll was asked of me.
Yes.
That's okay. That's why he got a sensing. So Lemon won't have to ask a sensing that I go, oh, I don't have that skill. 5 hits.
Nice. I might have a song for this. Come on. I'd like it if you loaded a little bit faster, YouTube.
Here, I'll help you.
What are you helping me from, Mike?
I'm giving you energy so it loads faster.
Thanks. It worked.
It's called positive reinforcement.
It worked.
Try it sometime.
So, yeah. Here we
Doing
go.
something right.
Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be good. Hold on. This one's good. I've got it down pat now, guys.
What about
Nice.
down Wooly?
Yeah, that was funny.
That's very funny. I'm
Okay, that honestly, that one was pretty good.
Yeah.
it was good in how bad it was.
Yes. Sadly, he doesn't have it down, Matt.
Anyways, something feels off here, Lai.
In what regard?
In the regard that it seems there's something here.
We're on the second, right?
We're on the second floor. Like something's being hidden here.
He just looks around.
Just is too busy.
There seems to be like a light on in the back room.
The phone's ringing.
He walks over.
It seems to be like a blue light hanging from the ceiling, you know? Like one of the ones where the cord's hanging and it's just a single light bulb.
Eh?
Oh shit, pull that shit 3 times, bro.
Pull that shit 3 times. You gonna walk into the room?
Hmm. He like frowns. Why did I pick it up with my magic? He's about to take a step and then stops. Hey, Teach. I caught something with my magic right over here.
Oh, did you? I moved over. What's it look like?
Seems to be a light in there hanging from the ceiling.
I'm just making sure I get a expert opinion.
And you sent something magical from it.
Well, maybe not that, but just something felt off.
Lights
Oh.
on.
Yeah, I just said the power shouldn't be on, which means something is either producing power, or that isn't a light bulb.
It isn't a light bulb?
Or something's producing power for it. I'm just gonna analyze object.
You on the light bulb?
Yeah,
The light? Alright, you touch it?
light. I believe this has a range.
Alright.
Let me double check.
It is.
Oh, never mind. There's a range of touch. She would not go
Yep.
in there without, unless she had to.
it's like pressing a command in a game and it starts moving towards like no.
Roll
Well,
away.
She
roll,
snaps
roll.
her fingers and a blood spirit appears. Sam, go investigate that for me. Sam Dweeb. I'm gonna send Sam into the room.
Yeah, you send Sam to. What was Sam look like again?
What did he look like? All the blood spirits look like big dudes in armor, all like blood red, made of blood armor with two like large horns out of it. Very medieval themed.
Alright.
Also, I'd like to point out, Lemon is using we're using different tracks that isn't just further down the spiral.
Yup, I did research and I listened to the entire Yuppie Psycho soundtrack just to find the good ones. The ones that can be appropriately used.
This one is good too.
I know not what a yuppie psycho is, but I know it has good music.
And yeah, you see Sam go in there and like go to touch the light. You notice like it's not a light. It kind of like stops looking like a light to you, and it starts looking more like some sort of like, I wouldn't say a string, but sort of like some sort of line or something of like a three-dimensional like a flesh something, or holding on to just like a ball that's glowing, like a glowing flesh orb thing. And you look at the wall behind it a little bit more, and you're like, "What the? Is those? Are those teeth? Those are really sharp."
Naomi takes a step back and puts her hands on both Tristan and Ryan's shoulders and takes some step back with her.
As Sam grabs like the light and pulls it down, like from the wall, an angular fish like his face like kind of comes out of it and goes and fucking eats your spirit.
Glad I consulted the expert's opinion.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
is Sam dead?
It seems it's just like it keeps munching on it, and then you could see like just his lower half is left there. It seems to have been in half.
Well, it would seem they're anglerfish.
Huh.
Spirit anglerfish, and it's angry.
Oh, is it fight angry?
Yeah, it's your next angry.
Oh. Oh.
Nimue's ready to put up a physical wall.
Yeah, please. Adam has to get that out before Lemon says roll initiative.
Lemon, I'm going to do force of 10.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
All right.
You know what's the great thing about spirits?
What?
I could just
What's
make
that?
them on the fly.
Yeah.
6
no.
hits.
I suppose that depends on the spirit.
Most of the time.
I'm going to use it to make a dome around the spirit to keep it in there. It has it can have a height equal to force and a length equal to force times 2. Alternatively, it can be a like barrier, like circle thing.
I think I get what you're going for.
Basically, she's putting a bubble shield around it.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, you do that and like you see it kind of slam into the bubble shield and like chomping.
It has 6 armor and 6 structure.
6 armor and 6 structure, gotcha.
Yep. Well,
yeah,
we should
note
leave
to
now.
Yeah, note to self: be more careful. Got it.
Never punched a fish before. He has to walk with him.
Do you want to like try? Like, is it,
Nah.
like, is that where you? Okay, good.
Nah, Teach said to run away from that one.
Well, I think we should get to a more advantageous position, where we can take advantage of it on our terms.
Like, what do you mean, like, advantage?
Well, it was lying in ambush for us there, so it'd be better to take it up where we can see it.
You
I
guys
imagine we'll keep tracing after us
you guys
after
are
it breaks
turning
out of that
out.
dome.
You guys are turning out of the store.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Leaving.
That don't sound good.
Yeah, I love music changes. Yeah, as you like turn out, you kind of like, now that you're out here, you notice, oh, there's a lot of those lights around now, like a lot, like in every hall, in the middle of the fucking big hole, like way down there, even above you.
Ooh.
Um,
Oh, wow.
this
Looks like I get to punch plenty of fish. Neat.
Tristan reaches for his like to his belt and's like, oh shit, yeah, they took all my flashbangs.
Well, I suggest retrieving that flash drive quickly and then leaving.
Yeah. Where do you think that would be?
Well, she said main office, so...
And
Uh,
where would the main office be?
I'd assume main
Level
office.
4.
Yeah. Bly looks down and sees the glowing lights that that are in the darkness of that hole. There are like anglerfish lights down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Perhaps we could hitch a ride.
That doesn't sound good. Like at all.
Oh wait, Teach. If you bound one of them, I'm sure it'd work.
Perfect thinking, Lai. She's gonna aim it. She's gonna go back to the one that was in the bubble, and she's gonna try and bind it.
Okay.
So she snaps her fingers and points at it, like you know the pose Chris does when he doesn't act.
Mm-hmm.
She does that.
Oh my god. How does binding a pre-existing spirit work?
I'm pretty sure Nimue
Good.
just rolls her binding versus its like force.
Alright. Roll that. I will roll its force.
It's force times 2.
Force times 2.
Oh. Force times... It has a force times 2 against yours then?
Yep, that's his dice pool.
Nice. Go ahead,
It inflicts
Nimue.
it
Now we
inflicts
got 8
drain damage.
hits.
It inflicts
Eight
drain damage.
hits?
8 hits.
Oh, fucking nice. Just barely...
It inflicts drain damage equal to twice the hits.
It got 7 hits. It is a force 6 spirit.
You're my pet now.
Yeah, he's just like fucking...
Whoa, dude! I never really thought about it like
It's creepy as fuck, though. It's a giant anglerfish. It's creepy as fuck to look at.
Nimue then snaps her fingers and the crystal wall around it is dispelled. And then she gets up and just climbs on top of its back. Everyone aboard.
No way. Yeah, no.
Sure.
Well, thank you, Lai. And then she just smiles really at Tristan. Well, if you need us, we'll be leaving you here. Unless, of course, you want to ride on. But if you'd rather stay here with all the fish, that's fine by me.
Damn you, woman. And it goes over.
Ugh, women.
Women aren't funny.
Shoots her.
Shoots Nimue.
Dies.
All right. Yep. And for the one, I believe I only have one service for it right now because I got one net hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
One service, bring us to the bottom
Alright.
safely.
Congratulations, you skipped the dungeon.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I mean, like, basically the entire... don't worry about it. There's some more.
Oh, good.
Now we've possibly made it into a one-parter. Or not.
Meanwhile, with the boat squadron, they are playing cards. It's only Hawk and Chuni playing cards though. Everyone else is just chilling out. Do you have any threes?
Playing Go.
Go fish. You know, I don't actually know how to play Go Fish. Hey, Hog just looks at him. Everyone knows how to play Go Fish now. Well, I don't. But everyone... Yeah, Ika's just trying not to listen as she, like, has binoculars scoping out the area. What the fuck? What's wrong, Ayaka? Is that a boat? What? Yeah, like, look, over here. He, like, gives Chuni the binoculars. Over there, that direction.
Arg off the port bow.
You're right, that is a boat. It doesn't have any identifying markings, though. Give me back the binoculars. No, not a flag or anything. I'd say we radio it, but we're not supposed to be here either, so... I mean, I don't think it's police. It's probably not, like, company security either, so... we'll probably be fine, right? You know better than I do, Ayaka. We'll probably be fine. Hawk, like, kind of comes over, and he has, like, just a regular, like, a fucking telescope, like a pirate telescope. He pulls out his gun. Yeah, I can, whatever. Yeah, like, Hawk's, like, scoping it out, is like, I think they're scuba diving. They're what? Yep. Yeah, they're, like, putting on scuba suits, and they're, oh, there they go. We should probably radio them. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, I'll make it, clicks the button more. It's not working. What do you mean it's not working? Is it, like, out of batteries? No, it's not out of fucking batteries, you idiot. Like, it's being, like, blocked. The signal's being fucking blocked. I'm a fucking technomancer. I'd know if it didn't have batteries, you dumbass.
Yeah, I got angry for that one. She's heard it too many times. The last one, she snapped.
Do we go down, swim down there until we're out of fucking suits? There's only 3. Can you, like, hack the radio? No. That's not how that works. The Hawk kind of shrugs. They could probably deal with it, right? That's that.
I thought Lemon left.
Yeah, I love her maximum.
I could probably deal with it. No.
Meanwhile,
but I can't. They might, but I can't.
Meanwhile, back with fucking water team.
Water team.
Water 3.
Wet pals.
The wet.
Nimue roll.
The wetsuit warriors.
Dry?
No, we're the wet willies.
Dry.
What the fuck do you roll to pilot a fish?
Considering it's magic, I'd probably like probably magic stat plus the pilot
Animal handling.
or animal handling.
We don't.
Matt.
Oh, we do have an animal handling.
We do.
Yeah, roll animal handling.
I had to check, but we do.
So, is it magic animal handling or just normal animal
It would
handling?
be magic animal handling.
Okay. That's good. That's a much better dice pool.
Yeah, what's your charisma, Nimue?
3. But she has no animal handling, so it's not only it becomes a 2, and then she has 1 stun wound from casting high level barrier. So it's down to a 1.
That's a perfect.
But this one is a 5, which got me 4 hits. Jesus.
Wow. Yeah, you pilot this fish pretty good.
I got 4 hits on 5 dice.
You pilot the spirit fish good, and you
Right.
avoid all the lights.
I'm basically imagining that one part in Outer Wilds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which one?
Where you have to avoid all the big angler fish and
Oh,
drive
oh,
really
yeah.
slowly.
That shit freaked me the fuck out. I don't like that
Oh,
planet.
dude.
I don't like that planet. It freaks me the fuck out. Yeah, it seems that these anglerfish don't appear unless you touch the light. So, as long as you avoid the light, you're good.
It's a stealth. It's one of those cartoon stealth games. You gotta just keep out of the searchlights.
Yeah. Do you guys stop at the jewelry store?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Load
Yeah.
that shit up.
Loot that shit
Loot.
before they got it. They got it all. Loot that shit. Woo!
Yeah, earrings. Gimme.
Cool.
See, we need to loot every single part. Every single thing. It's like the payday heist all over again.
The drill.
Loudly.
Forget it.
Loudly play Razor Wire.
Raise your mind.
You want me to play Razor Mind?
Please no.
I will give you my
I will
all.
give you my all, dear
Oh,
baby.
baby. I come whenever you call.
Oh,
for me.
yeah. What the fuck do you roll to loot?
I feel like it's more like a thing that just sort of happens.
You loot good.
Yeah.
Clean this shit
you
out.
want if you want a specific role, there's a palming, which is basically larceny slash sleight of hand.
There's nothing stopping you. There's like a safe back here, though. So you guys want to like open that up?
We'll give it a
That's-
shot.
You
Is it
said
like-
I could have sworn you said scythe. I was with who?
Soul's here.
there's a weapon in the back here. There's a safe back here.
Well, that'll certainly have some riches.
You have noticed a distinctive lack of safes in other stores, though. So only this one has a safe. It's particularly big.
Is this like a trap? This feels like a trap.
Well, we've already had something of a trap so far. I could get another spirit to open it if you'd like.
Yeah.
As long as
let's do that.
Has Sam regenerated at all, or is he gone?
No, the spirit ate it.
All right, cool.
It used to be rank. It used to be 5. Now it's 6.
Oh, I see. Outstanding. She claps her hands. Love it.
Sam is now a torso.
Well, first she claps her hands. Sam. Love it.
When you do that, the anglerfish ride just kind of coughs out a blood skeleton
Blood
and
skeleton.
burps it out.
She just. She's like a curt, polite nod, and then summons Blobbert instead.
Blob appears. Blobbert do good.
This is Blobbert's last service.
Blobbert open safe.
Very good, Blobbert. I
Blobbert
believe in you.
opens the safe with tactical precision. He like cracks the fucking code. He like turns himself into a drill.
He turns himself into a drill.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, he turns himself into a drill, opens it up. No safe. Bottom G.
Thank you, Blobbert.
He like
Enjoy your trip back to the Astral.
salutes and disappears.
What's inside the safe?
A bunch of nice jewelry, as opposed to the other jewelry around here that's been rusted.
Oh, earrings.
Yeah, earrings, rings, necklaces, bracelets, all that shit.
Just starts grabbing a couple of stuff.
Into the safe
Yeah.
it goes.
Also, a couple of nice
Buried to the
cred
bag.
sticks.
Of this what?
Jewelry encrusted cred sticks.
Ooh.
Just swiping all those. Like, yeah, I can look at that. I definitely need these.
Oh, save some for me.
he hands like two out for him.
Need to figure out how to actually do this investing in oneself thing. I'll teach you about it.
Sure.
It seems these cred sticks are empty as of at the moment, but you know, it's
They
the
look
jewels that are worth money.
Yeah. I bet it has a lot of space.
Yeah, it's an ebony cred stick.
Anything else interesting?
No, that's about it. I mean, you got they're like tax documents if that's what you want.
Nimue takes it. Hey man, when you know a lawyer, those could be useful.
Yeah, they could
These
be.
guys might be committing tax evasion. We could sue for that.
Oh yeah, you can get a lot of money for that.
We can get a lot of money for trespassing too.
Yeah. We got these files from trespassing. I'm sure there'll be way in the court of law.
Listen, man, I'm just assuming that everything runs on fucking like Japanifornia Ace Attorney law here.
No, don't worry, it's all corrupt anyways.
Outstanding.
George is the one good lawyer.
The one good lawyer.
The one good lawyer.
In a
And he
corrupt
met with
system.
fucking Nimue of all people.
Yeah. So he's not all that good.
No, he's
Let's
just
leave.
stupid.
He just doesn't know any better.
Back on the Angel Fish and further down we go.
He unfortunately like the fucking blood magician over here. He has a type, unfortunately. Alright. Meanwhile, up above, while you guys start going down again, through the crack swim a couple of dudes. And then they kind of like, they struggle with the door a bit, but they manage. And they get through the airlock, and you guys notice a bit of water starts pouring down. But it's like, it's probably a residual water or whatever, it's fine. Because like, when you get to the bottom, you notice that the bottom is flooded. There seems to have been one more floor, but the entire like bottomest floor has been flooded.
Any sign of an office?
There are a lot of stores down here. It seems to be the more valuable stores, you know?
Oh, loot.
Yeah. You gotta loot underwater, though.
Putting on the mask.
Yeah, put it on the map.
While you guys are looting underwater and can't hear, up above with the scuba team, they take off their masks. And they seem to be just completely normal-looking human dudes. They do. One of them does have a pencil, like a what's it called, a handlebar mustache, though.
Handle them.
No.
No.
All right. Well, that seems well down here now. It took us quite a bit to get down here, but took quite a bit of strength. But that seems we're doing all right. All right, man. Tally ho. And they go forth. Yes, they are British.
British.
British. Looting team underwater. How you doing? What you looting?
Everything we can get our hands on.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, everything.
Whatever valuable stores are
There's like-
down there.
There's like a bust of like like the stone bust like of a head of a dude. There's just one here. Just steal it. Well, it must be worth something.
A most
Hell yeah.
devious lick.
This leak is devious.
Absolutely scrumptious lick.
Absolutely dubious.
Dubious.
And looking around a bit more on this flooded floor, there does seem to be a way to get further down.
Let's see what's further down. This is really deep.
That's hella deep.
How many fathoms deep are we?
Oh, I cannot even fathom.
Cannot even.
Shan't even.
Shan't.
You guys go deeper into the depths. Oh. But wait.
Oh, spooky.
Silence.
The music stopped. That makes it spooky. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Yuppie psycho down the spiral. Oh.
Do you have any... What is this? I got hot? What is this? That's King of Hearts. Right. That. Have any of these? No. Yaika is increasingly annoyed at how little Chuni knows how to play cards. And she's also on the lookout to that boat. It seems not be doing much out over there. Can't be that they haven't spotted them, but they spotted them, so they should be able to spot us. The fuck are you doing down there? Oh. Then Cheney Sai comes over like, Yayaka, there's a boat on the front side of the ship. It's a what? Fucking goddamn. Okay, she like goes over to the front of the ship and like looks out. And is like, is there another fucking boat? Where the fuck are these boats coming from? Cause like Yayaka keeps looking at it. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Is that a fucking... Those fucking cyber pirates? Cyber what? Fucking cyber pirates. You know, like pirates, but on cyber, on the open seas. You know, they fucking steal from corporations and shit. The fuck are they doing here? Oh, they're fucking scuba diving. Why does everyone know about this goddamn spot? Alright, so we got unidentified third party and cyber pirates going down there. They'll be fine, right, Sai? Well, I don't think the dome will be fine when they're done.
I miss you, Groovy.
Groovy, I miss you so much.
I miss you every day, Groovy.
He watches over.
Everything you say. Alright. Water team. Back to water team.
Nice.
Wet Willies.
The way. Do not call yourself Wet Willies. You've gone down this. It's basically a staircase that's been flooded, so you kind of swim down a staircase that feels kind of weird. But you get to what seems.
Lie is so dense that he just walks along the bottom.
We have a
Yeah,
lot of stuff in our bags.
yeah, you guys are happy, so you guys just fucking Castlevania. Because the water is tough to walk through. So you
We do the Belmont strut.
yeah. And you Belmont strut to the bottom of the staircase, which seems to lead to just kind of like a staff area. It seems to be like a storage area.
Wherever we are, it looks we're getting close.
There's basically nothing to loot here, as all the water has ruined it, everything beyond repair.
Oh yeah, Tristan just.
Yeah. So I was thinking, Len.
And you kind of keep looking around. Perception.
Perk.
Perk.
Hell no. What do you mean we left the perks in prison?
One
Five.
hit.
I almost said 5 minutes. 5 hits.
5
Jeez.
minutes.
5 minutes. I'm gonna search this place for. That's 5 minutes.
minutes.
Speaking of 5 minutes,
Extended test.
can I be right back? I'm gonna.
Use
No.
this time to get food. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I'll pause. Anyways, you guys roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
Nimue got 5 hits.
Nice.
One
Cool. We don't need anyone but Nimue. It's cool.
I got 4 hits on that perception roll, by the way.
I care more about Nimue. Sorry, I lied. Sorry.
Oh, okay. This is.
Tristan, you can drown for all I care. Yeah, but Nimue, you notice. Oh, is that another scuba diver? Kind of looks like it. You like flash the light on him a bit. Oh, is he impaled into the wall? Oh,
Like a
Help.
recent scuba diver, or
Yeah, how fresh?
it looks like a skeleton. So
Hmm.
maybe it was a skeleton scuba diver.
she'll nudge the others and gesture to it. She gestures with her. She also it looks like she's saying something that she gestures with her hands, like she normally does when she's talking. But you can't hear her because she's just has a mouthpiece on.
Just bubbles.
Nyla kind of swims over. See, he looks to see if there's anything on him.
Just scuba gear.
Okay.
What's he impaled on?
He's been impaled with some sort of weirdo shelf racks, like the really big ones.
Mm-hmm.
One of those, but sharpened, and it's and the handle for it is like a mannequin arm.
Why was my first thought? Oh no, the mall's alive.
I mean, the wall tried to kill us.
It's like Monster House, but Monster Mall.
Well, that's weird. Be on our guard, I guess. Deeper in we go.
That's weird.
Odd.
Odd. We're gonna die down here, aren't we? What?
Monster
No.
House 2, but it was rated R. I finished your cheesesteak. It's very good.
Okay.
And those kind of cake, I'd say.
I have to agree with that. Cheesesteak is the best.
And anyone who disagrees can die.
I'll go get a gun then.
See, Mike, you're not lactose intolerant, so you can't appreciate dairy to its full extent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
yep.
like we can.
Only lactose intolerant people could like dairy to the extent that you should.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drinking milk.
Hey, sorry to tell you this. Something broke when playing the track.
What?
Probot
Oh.
had an error.
Oh, that explains that. Cool. So you go deeper in.
Mm-hmm.
A deeper in, there's like a lot of shells here that have been like knocked over by water. And it seems nothing much going on. Danger sense!
Tristan just looks around like, huh?
Fuck was that? There's nothing here.
I'll roll danger sense perception.
Nimue doesn't have that.
Yep, fuck you, Nimue.
Hey, I thought that was your favorite.
I lied.
So it's danger sense rating plus perception.
Huh? What'd you say, 11?
Yeah.
Danger sense rating plus perception.
Mm-hmm.
3 hits. Wow. I rolled 4 dice.
That's pretty good, all things considered.
I got 6 hits.
Nice.
6 hits on 7 dice. Yippee. Mental limit of 5, by the way.
Lie, you notice it immediately. There's something in the darkness holding a weapon and is throwing it at you.
Oh, grab it.
Yeah, you just like grab what it threw at you. It's like, is this the same kind of weapon that guy was impaled with?
Lai
Whoa,
look,
cool.
Lai looks at it, looks up in the darkness, and then points at it.
That's yours. You like point your light in there?
Yeah.
Seems to be nothing there.
Ooh.
Did
Can
Nimue see the thing happen with Talai?
Yeah.
I'm putting a physical wall around myself. Force of 6.
Can. Huh. Can Lai channel a spirit that Nimue summons? Yeah, questions for later, I suppose. Lai is going to like walk over, swim over to that area.
Nothing here, looks. It's magic. Sense.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Nimue's in a fucking gerbil ball over there.
Yep. It has an armor of 6 and a structure of 6.
Tristan's just going through life.
I
Right
got
now.
3. I got tree hits.
It seems like something definitely was here. But if whatever it is that was here, it seems that you won't be able to see it because it seems that it's invisible.
Visibility, eh?
Its ability.
It's
Why?
stand.
is invincibility, huh?
This must be the work of an enemy stand.
An enemy. This must be work of an enemy spirit.
Lie will. Is this just like an air, like a room?
Yeah.
Like
But
they,
like it
the-
leads down to like a really long hallway at the end of it where it
Okay.
says like staff room.
Okay, so for a moment I thought it was just like a room with one entrance that Lie had come into.
No.
Lie points over to the hallway. Does like little motions around his head that are like shocked, and then he pulls up the weapon, points to his eye, and then like points at it, and then does the shocked expression again.
And then he points over there. And then he like looks to himself. Tries to like does some waves around himself. Lai is conveying, enemy might be invisible. Threw this at me.
I'm just
Be
imagining.
alert.
I'm just imagining like SpongeBob motions, you know?
Mm-hmm. Nimue blinks, and then gives a thumbs up.
Did you get any of that, Nimue?
No. Can she make a roll to try to interpret it?
Intelligence? Well, no, it'd be logic, maybe.
Logic
is
plus
intelligence.
would just be like logic times 2.
Is there an empathy?
Empathy? No. There's no
no.
like there's no genuine empathy. There's etiquette, there's there's etiquette. I don't know about you, Shadowrunners don't have a lot of empathy.
Yeah.
Perception, maybe?
Perception with charisma is the stat, I suppose.
Yeah.
Perception with charisma is the stat?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. Okay. So that would be 4 dice.
Man, they thought of all of the skills like software and nautical mechanic,
3 hits.
but
Something you can't see?
he lies.
Eyes no good?
She gives a thumbs up, closes her eyes, and she's going to astrally perceive. Switch into astral perception.
That's fair.
He's gonna like swim behind her and start pushing Nimue.
Like a gerbil ball.
Mm-hmm.
Roll
Tristan's just
around.
gonna follow Lai, because he's like, all right, wherever Lai goes, I'm going.
In we go.
What'd you get? What the who get? What? The fuck am I talking about?
What are you talking about?
What am I
indeed?
talking about? You're rolling them to like the end of the hall room door.
Yeah, just rolling so she can have her eyes closed and or whatever she's doing.
I was waiting for the astral perceive.
Oh.
That's just a thing that you don't roll.
Yeah,
You can
I was just
do
saying
that.
she's
Yeah.
just switching to astral perception.
Yeah, that's what I was. I thought I was waiting for a roll.
No. Like, I mean, I can roll a sense if you want,
Nah.
but like she's just
Nah.
yeah. She's just looking into the astral world now.
Other than like the spirit fishies and the what's it called? Fucking the fucking not piranha. Anglerfish spirit that you had outside.
Brother.
You can't sense anything without trying to like looking for it specifically, which means to roll.
Okay. 6 hits.
Why did I expect anything else?
And don't worry, her limit is 7. She's been doing fine on that.
Don't worry about it. Nimue, you're just so good at looking at things.
It's one of the few things she is good at.
Yeah. Parenting
Can't fight for shit, but goddamn can she look.
Parenting is not on the list.
Parenting is not on the list.
Yeah, there does seem to be like an outline over there of like it kind of looks human-y. It's humanoid, but it's like swimming around. It doesn't seem to have like a scuba tank or anything.
Cool, turn him into goo.
Oh no, dude, you turn him into goo in the fucking salt water. Oh
Turn him into goo.
Ah! Ah! Why did I have to roll? I'm horrified at the concept of being turned to goo in salt water.
Oh yeah,
Let's
that's
see.
gotta be.
But wait,
Rumor's
don't you
actually
need
wrong.
line of sight?
Does this count as line of sight?
Technically.
Cool. Also, Chummer list turned to do as Force +3, but the book listed as Force +1 for Drain.
Go with the book.
Okay. I roll my magic plus spellcasting against the target's body plus any counterspelling if they have it. Like, or if they are spending counterspelling dice and such.
Don't worry, they don't.
Cool. They're just rolling body then.
This is a crit ability.
Okay. The spell's force must equal or exceed the target's body. Let's go with a smooth 8, just to be sure.
Yeah. I think you're gonna turn into goo, I'll be honest with you.
Nine hits to gooify this man.
You've
But it's
turned
then lowered to 8 due to force of 8.
you've turned this fucking thing into goo.
Cool.
You see its outline, then you see its outline get turned to goo. As it like disperses in the water.
She turns around and gives a thumbs up to where she thinks to the giant like astral corruption that is Lie's beacon.
Yeah.
Can she even see Tristan in that regard? Oh wait, he's an adept.
I mean, it's hard to see you from the fucking beacon that is Lie over there.
There's a
And she'll
thumbs up.
she'll just keep that spell sustained for now.
There could be more.
Any non-living material that it had, including clothes, gear, and subware, are not affected, so they will remain.
Man, whenever she stops sustaining on that spell.
I'm more scared about the water.
If they end up intact whenever she stops sustaining on the spell, they get crushed. Or they suffocate due to the water.
They're currently spread. I don't want to see what happens when they turn back. Considering they dispersed.
Yeah, they just burst in the water. Do not drink any of it. do not.
Just keep pushing.
Just keep going.
Do not drink it. Do not breathe it.
Don't even
do
think
anything
about it.
really.
Don't even think about it. Don't. Just don't.
Just pray, honest.
Now up to -2 due to stun wounds from Drain.
Oh.
You've entered the staff room, which is also flooded.
This.
Oh, by the way, Adam, every sustained spell you do is a -2 to dex.
-2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am aware.
She's
So currently she is a -4.
You've entered the
Eat
staff
that.
room. And looking around a bit more, it seems that weirdly this place seems lived in? Like some sort of like underwater society's been forming here.
And
Society.
we're
Society, more like I guess camp maybe.
Discord, breeze.
Okay, calm down, dude.
Society.
Shh, calm down.
But yeah, it seems this underwater area seems lived in.
Lie turns back to the goo. Well, let's look. What do they have here?
Let's investigate.
Nothing lootable.
Yeah, what does it look like? What do they got?
It kind of looks like they just they took like tables and turned them into like a little hut underwater.
Turn them into a hut.
So, Lie like things from. How do they eat?
Very carefully.
Is there any other like exits other than the exits entrances?
There seems to be another room over there.
Let's go through.
Should go through. Oh, this looks like a normal ass office.
Still flooded?
Yep.
Dude, it just didn't make some sense. Like, I would plug in my cyber deck to that to see if I can find anything, but gestures to the water.
Well, that's okay. That's what the flash drive is for.
You guys sure can convey a lot while not being able to talk.
They're good pals, so they can convey a lot through hand motions. Nimue, I know you're a woman, so you don't get this. It's a bro thing.
You really don't get it, but
You don't get it. You're a woman. You don't get this.
it's a guy thing.
It's a guy thing.
Yes. the howling laughter of his life.
So yeah, they're
Right.
just like doing hand signals. You have no fucking idea what's conveying to each other.
It's like that fucking scene of like Joseph watching Kakyo and Potter do hand signals.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. What's that one thing? It's like I think it's a comic for Fallout New Vegas for Dead Money, with the character who's mute, and they're doing all these hand signs, and then it just cuts over to the courier with a blank look on his face, like 7 intelligence, 7 intelligence, 7 intelligence.
What's in this office?
There seems to be encased in like a, I guess like a mini dome, like something that like a woman. It's something that seems to like have come down from like the ceiling, like a little mini dome to keep this like kind of pretty basic looking computer, all things considered, like dry, and it seems it stayed in there completely safe from water the entire time.
At this point, Nairo's going to release the goo.
All right,
Actually, no. He'd probably reform, wouldn't he?
I don't even want to think of what would happen to that fucker.
Good point. Naimu will release the goo.
Pain screams ring out throughout the water.
But they are muffled from the water. Underwater, you may scream, but no one will hear you.
So, how are we supposed to get to the computer?
Fuck, you're asking me for?
No, I'm just voicing concerns. Yeah.
So could you describe it again? That GIF really distracted me during it.
It's a really good gif. I got it. It's fine.
It is.
Like I looked at it while you're distracting. It was just like, let me tune back into the session, and then I didn't.
Okay, so basically, a like dome has come down from the ceiling to like protect the computer from getting wet, and it's basically in this like kind of like circle dome being protected from the water.
Is it a big dome or like a little like a jewelry case type of thing?
It's fairly big. I'd say like, it's fine. It's like, pretty
A
hefty.
person could be in.
I don't know if a person could fit in, but you have to. It'd be pretty awkward to carry around while swimming.
So we could be able to. So we could carry it.
Maybe you don't know if it'll like fall out if you break it.
Could Naimu make a physical barrier around it to stop, like, to keep the water out? Like,
I'm
since
getting a lot of use out of that barrier.
she is doing a lot of.
I don't know. We're for sure. Up to you.
Does
I mean-
water go through the barrier? I don't think it.
The spell.
Look at
The
this.
spell specifies. Like it normally would, at least.
What?
Oh yeah. Let me check.
If it specifies that it can get through armor, the armor spell, then I feel like it would specify for other ones. I don't know if it does specify. I'm just kind of going off of what you said earlier.
Let's see.
I doubt it specifies water.
Anything the size of a molecule or less can pass through the barrier, including air or other gases.
Damn.
Mm.
Water's kind of
Any-
dense,
so-
though.
Is water the size of a molecule, dog?
Technically, yes, because osmosis and shit.
Yeah.
Well, it does say anything. It's like
Is the
anything
wall
besides.
permeable?
It says air or other gases, so does it water apply to that?
Well, water is a lemon does it go through?
I'll say this time it won't. But like if
Thanks.
like because the ocean's pressure is tough, so yeah.
Cool. Going to make a dome around it, essentially like creating a bulkhead, basically.
Yeah.
Let me roll my spell casting. Nimue will let go of her own physical wall for this, by the way,
Oh my.
Oh, boy.
because she needs more dice.
Taking one from the team.
Don't worry, your best friends Tristan and Lai got this.
Yep.
Yes, best friend.
Tristan and
I am
Lai.
placing the rest in your hands.
With-
7
with-
hits. It's okay, but I only had a force of 3, so it's fine.
Tristan uses his neutral special gun.
Yeah. So I make a little dome. A little dome. It's essentially creating like a little bulkhead. So that if the dome, like the one with the Peter in it, gets lifted, water won't immediately flood in and destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
Is the dome connected to the floor?
Yes.
I'm basically imagining you guys are gonna have to carry this thing around like an egg and monster honey.
Oh man, we're gonna have to deal with so much shit.
Lai like
Rolling
points at
bullies.
the dome.
I should probably
Like-
change the music. Now that I think about it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You've been
The threat was solved.
You've been problem solving over here. Bum, 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 bum.
Lai points at the dome and then like does like a punching motion. Like upon seeing like the physical barrier like warp around the supercomputer.
Why is your answer to everything punching it? Why?
It doesn't look like there's any way to get in there, does it?
Nimue gives a thumbs up.
Tristan sort of like looks between the two of them, like slumps over, like his shoulders slump down, and he just thumbs up.
Is there another way to get into it?
If there is, we ain't gonna find it. Fists away.
Okay. I'm just making sure before I solve the option here. 9 hits.
Just fucking smash it.
We in our choice.
Just flicks it, and then all like the glass just turns to dust.
Lai chose the Glassum option.
Glass him.
To be fair, it's a good answer.
I was going to say, we should play Die Die Dots. Remember? Wait, no, it's Nintendo music. They'd fucking get us for that.
Nintendo
kill-
does.
They'd kill you.
They would murder us. They would hunt you down. They would hunt you down. They would.
Nintendo is infamous for doing that. Yes, for being very upset about copyright.
Then Nintendo is very much so a stickler.
Yes.
The only reason we've been alive after playing fucking ocarina music or whatever or Skyward Sword is because I don't know, it's because it's old or something.
Sure. So
we
yeah.
can play. We can certainly try Dire Dots. Apparently not, because the mere thought of it killed Lemon.
Yeah, we should just move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
Moving on.
Alright. Compose now. Yeah, you fucking punch that shit. It shatters immediately, and you just fucking grab it like, and Monster Hunter Egg is like, all right, let's go.
Who's carrying it?
Lie, probably.
Yeah.
Lice stuffs it in his bag.
Nah, you gotta carry that shit. You have no option but to carry it, like in
Okay.
your arms.
The animation has you pick it up.
Yeah,
In the animation, you slow walk.
you are slow walking like on the ground because of the heft of it.
It's okay. Lai has 10 strength. He can handle it.
Yeah, you're slow
Heft.
walking on the ground. Everyone else is just swim. It's a escort mission now.
Nine Hudaki paddles behind him.
Yeah, you walk on out and danger sense.
Oh boy.
Okay. Danger Sense, what do you tell me? What is it, Danger Sense? 3 hits.
What? One hit.
Lie. There's something coming.
He looks up.
What? Oh no, there's no way to tell everyone about the danger that's incoming.
He pats Nimue and then points to where he senses it.
Nimue senses.
Go ahead.
Then he pats Tristan and then points.
This is a very slow coming danger.
5 hits.
5 what?
5 hits.
Oh shit! It's the invisible person again. Not
Again?
not the one who's good, but a different one.
I think you mean the next dude target.
the next. Oh no!
The next man.
Nimue is going to do this, man. Again.
Oh god!
New do.
Oh,
Goo goo, you dude.
this time you do get like a better look at him with your like astral sense, and it seems to be like it definitely is humanoid, but it seems like they've been like mutated somehow.
Fish people!
They're fish people. They're regular fish people.
Yeah, mutating the do by 8 hits.
Fish people!
And they've been mutated by some horrific in the goo.
Mysterious color, really is.
A color unlike any seen on Earth.
What color is the goo?
A consistency unlike any seen on Earth.
Oh god.
What color is the goo?
You know, you fucking wash like your plate, and like all like the food goop.
Brown.
Yeah, and like all the food goop gets like washed in the like, the water.
the goo is the same color as the skin of the person that was turned.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know that's disgusting. I'd rather it just be green.
I always imagined it as yellow.
I just imagine it as flubber for some reason.
Yeah, that tracks.
Like someone gets turned to fucking flubber.
Flubber.
Good news. Nimue is not at full stun. Bad news. She is 1 away from full stun.
Oh no, you don't want to get full stunned on the escort mission.
That is the price of turning people into do is high.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Jerry, you don't want to go full stun.
It's
Jerry.
not a trick you can rapid fire.
Jerry, you don't want to go full stun, Jerry.
He looks over to her. He like points at the goo, points at her, and then like does a stop motion. He is conveying stop. He is conveying stop doing that.
Just simply do not do that.
Oh, the goo makes me uncomfortable. Meanwhile, up above, the cyber pirates, which I can just say what they are scuba diving down through the crack, opening the door, opening the airlock, getting into the airlock, opening the second one. Water pours out. They're like, arg. Arg.
Arg.png.
No, it's arg.wav because they take off their helmet and it's a fucking robot.
Arg.wav.
Yeah, so like it literally like arg, and it's like a robot with like a fucking the big like fake beard.
A peg leg.
Yeah, no, he's a robot with a big fake beard and an eye patch. And then his compatriot takes off his helmet, and he's also a robot, but he's got a peg leg. And then the other one takes off their helmet, but they break it because they have a fucking hook hand. Arg. Just imagine I have like a fucking robot filter over me. Arg. We have come to find our treasure. We're gonna find a lot of booty here, mateys. Arg.
We're going to find the legendary treasure.
Just imagine like it's a pirate voice, but like it's slightly text to speech. You know, like the deepfake AI thing, where like with the voices, it's like that, but like a pirate.
Like sort of like a similar filter. Like I don't know the way to describe it, but like Dante's voice lines versus Devil Trigger Dante's voice lines.
Yeah,
like just sort of
yeah,
that
sorta.
like warbly.
Yeah, and then they like start going into the fucking wall. And meanwhile, with the British people, like, oh, I tell you. So, I don't know what we're looking for around here. Oh, I suppose we'll have to go down into the deep, murky waters. I suppose it doesn't hurt looking around a little bit more. But wait.
Waiting.
I forget off of the boat squadron. Okay, look, man, I don't want to play Go Fish with you. You just can't play Go Fish, man. Alright? Like I've tried explaining the rules to you, but you just can't learn Go Fish, and that's okay, man. I can learn Go Fish if I wanted to. I'm just busy with other things like the boat. Yayaka, how's the boat doing? Well, they're kind of just staying there. I mean, we're also just kind of staying in one place, so it's not weird. But, you know, the scuba divers haven't come back up, and communications still haven't come back up, so... I'm a little worried, but... I haven't heard any explosions yet, so... I think we're good. Right, alright. You know, has anyone checked in on the kid?
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, that was your job, Jimmy. What? No. Yeah. Then like Hawk is like, yeah, we like pulled straws, and it was your job. What? What? Excuse me. And he walks off, and he goes to the 9-reach room, and he like knocks, like, "Hello, child, you there? Child." Opens it. Oh, there's 2 glasses here, and I'm not sure why there's 2. There's also no child from what I can look. Looks under the bed. There's no child. No. Like, looks out into the hall and both ways. No, not there. Looks like up into the ceiling. Nope, not a monkey child. I'm gonna prepare my counter spelling.
Cool. Thanks, Chewie.
Gonna kill ya.
That's what he's preparing his counterspelling for.
Mm-hmm.
He's wasted it. Now we can jump him.
Please don't kill the Junie. Please don't kill him.
No, don't do that. I'll be mad.
Junie's cool.
All right, you guys are like escorting Liar, who's doing the slow Monster Hunter walk like up the stairs. Like, and then you like finally like breach the water a bit. You can finally talk normally.
Nimue takes off her mask and takes a deep breath.
Nice.
Holy shit! What was that thing down there? Did you turn that into goo?
She claps her hands and ungooifies him from down there.
you could like
that man-
you could like hear like some like boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, that's
Is that a fish person?
I believe so.
That can happen. Wait, actually, wait, no, Sharkman came in. Saw us.
Shark daughter too.
That too.
Her name is Vivian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, it seems our mission is accomplished. We have the computer.
Well, we
And
need
other
to
stuff.
get out first.
Well, I already used up my service with that one fish. It was sort of a one-way trip.
I mean, you can make
mother
another one.
instincts.
What instincts?
I said mother instinct. Just roll perception, but like only you get to roll it.
Mama instincts.
My
Kicking
child.
in.
Tiger mom.
my baby.
Vivi just falling through the center, like it between
2
all the
hits.
floors.
It's very faint. It's very, very faint, but you can kind of like hear. Like, stop! Let me go!
Nimue's eyes go wide, turns around and starts marching off.
Hey, not Nimue. What are you?
You okay?
I think I heard
Nimue.
something. I need to go investigate now. Please come with.
All right. And he draws Nyax.
Yeah, like goes to follow.
Yeah, following.
Yeah, as how do you get back up? By the way, you guys are kind of stuck down here.
That is the question.
Tristan's
One
just
way-
grappling himself.
You know what? Let's go find a fish. Grabbing a fucking anglerfish and binding.
You just like grab it and just fucking roll your binding. Roll the binding.
All right.
Just go into a
Rolling.
shop. Hey, there's a light on. It's like we find the first one. It's like, there it is.
Like,
And
like fucking Mama Instinct 9 over here just yanking it.
4 hits.
Like the light turns off. It's just like, oh, that was an actual light.
Damn. How many hits?
4 hits.
Yeah, you got
Should I reroll misses?
You got it.
All right.
You got 2 services.
Cool. First service. Go to that sound.
Yeah, lie jumps on it.
Tristan's like, oh shit, she's on a warpath. I'm not getting left behind here. And jumps on.
Yeah, the fish just like swims up, and as you get higher up, you can hear it a bit clearer. And I was like, let me go. And you could hear like some sort of British.
The British.
It's like, oh god, some sort of fucking weird metahuman, yeah. What is this? You get higher and higher up, and it seems it's like around the middle floor. And you could like hear them, but you don't know where exactly they are.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone here.
Mom!
Following the sound.
The mother? What? Do you have like some sort of fucking weird shark mother? Like what? Yeah, you like follow the sound, and you come to like. I have no idea what else other than like. You come to to Long John Silver's.
I was gonna say like a cafe.
TGI Fridays.
Cafeteria.
I
It all
wanted
comes
to
back
say a
around.
fish and chips shop, but like I don't think that would be here.
Yeah, you don't eat.
What do you think is Long John Silver's?
Yeah, it's Long John Silver's.
Besides the one really behind
Long
it
John
all?
Silver's and TGI Fridays, and a combination of both the suggestions. given.
And you see like a person with a cartoonish, like, with a fucking cartoon evil mustache, and a bunch of other unidentified dudes in just the scuba gear. And they seem to be like holding Vivian like by the tail and like restraining her.
Shark father, actually. Now please let her go.
Equally
Well,
as
make that swift.
disgusting.
Yes. Now let her go and I'll kill you.
I believe it's the other way around. Like, you know. Either way,
She holds up a hand. No. I know what I said.
Either way, I will not be doing so. As you see, he like poses, and the people behind him pose. It's like, we are the Genealogy Society. I don't know what you would roll to figure that out.
That's a. It sounds like a Tristan thing.
Maybe, probably Tristan roll.
Just
Yeah, the intelligence plus
There's
Oh.
only logic.
logic. Sure.
just logic.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying there's only logic. There's no intelligence, just logic.
Logic times 2.
Logic times 2.
Yeah, I don't.
Man,
is there a
huh?
memory roll?
Yeah.
Roll memory.
What is the memory roll?
Memory is logic plus willpower.
Cool. Oh man, Tristan, you do not have any will.
But he's hard carried by logic.
Oh boy,
What do you
ain't that
get?
something?
What do
A
you get?
glitch with one hit.
It's crazy how Cody's the only one that gets this.
Yeah. What the fuck is a genealogy society?
What?
I mean, if anything, it kind of sounds like it would be a good thing, right?
I don't know what the hell you are, guys, but
You should probably let go of the kid.
Nyax appears in his hand. I'm threatening you for your own good, honestly.
Of course, you simpletons don't know what the genealogy society is. We, at the Genealogy Society, work to cleanse this world of metahuman filth.
Tristan just fires off the first trigger. Spook him.
Whoa, hold on there. Well,
Live.
We're simply doing our job as the ones chosen by our, creators, whatever you may believe in cleansing the metahuman filth. This is a fucking filthy
Hey,
shop.
Lemon. Yeah, Lemon.
What?
Did within the files of that we learned of Chosen One was that specific part of Chosen One was made to fucking to eliminate anything that isn't just a regular person. Was that specified in there?
It wasn't exactly specified, but like in the groups, you roll memory.
Okay.
Yeah, Tristan's just like. "So
If it's anything, if it's anything to do with Chosen One, then he certainly would remember it.
It's like
5.
a lot of my friends are metahuman.
Nothing specifically about like Chosen One, but but you do remember a bit that like among the groups that were like involved were something called the Humanist what is it? The Humanist Police Club.
Also, I'd like to point out, Tristan. Everyone is a metahuman. It's just there are metahuman that are just human.
Specifically, you and Lai and Tristan are humans specifically.
Yeah.
I think
We are metatype
I think
humans.
Nimue is an
Nimue is
elf?
too.
No, Nimue is
Nimue is
human.
also human.
Yeah.
Nimue
Nimue
also
is
human.
Nimue is metatype human. Metahumans is just what people are called nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh,
But these
All
people,
three of us are human.
these people
But
seem to
meta-
consider themselves human, and they consider anything that is metahuman, which would be anything that is not specifically human, filth, according to them.
But he frowns at that. You know anything about Chosen One Project?
Chosen one? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you sure?
Cool.
I'm pretty
Cool.
sure,
Control
yeah.
actions.
Oh, God.
Cool. Cool. You're useless. I don't care.
You're useless. Drown yourself. Pull that light. Pull that lamp over there.
Look, man. Teach is a little mad. I'll teach is a little mad, so I'll restrain myself by making you do it.
Also, Nimue straight up just like, hey, she can't know, and then just, oh yeah, let's just shoot these guys. Let's control their actions.
I did say Nimue's casting Visceral Web.
well, hey,
Your daughter's
hold on,
here. Come on, chill out a little bit.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that like an AOE with her right there?
No, it's a one target thing.
It's a one.
Oh.
It's a one target. Yeah.
She would be in the splash zone though.
I was about to say, like, isn't that there's no like a splash zone?
I have never once said that Nimue is a good mother.
Oh no, Nimue is a
Control
terrible
actions.
mother.
No, control actions is a manipulation mental. So he rolls logic plus willpower.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys know, but people like these guys don't have a very high logic.
Yeah.
Despite how they seem to present themselves, I will roll it at 4-6.
It's okay. They got a 1. It's fine.
Okay, I got 5 hits. By the way,
Cool.
he can only control action of one person.
Yes, we the genius. Why can I not control my actions? What?
Yeah, he seizes up.
Why am I not posing?
Then he lets go of Vivian.
It's like Vivian just kind of like fucking runs over. Oh, jeez.
What was that?
Aw, jeez. And then I hear like Spanish in the background. Aw, jeez.
Oh, Lemon said that. Like he said that in such like a different tone. I thought that was
I thought
some
that it-
sudden.
I thought that it was you for a second there. I was like, wait, what? And I looked down and it's.
He said it in such a suddenly different tone that I thought like a mysterious person just came up and went, "Oh, jeez."
What?
Yeah.
No, that's Lemon's like true voice.
My true voice.
Boy,
My
He's been
secret
lying.
voice.
your secret voice. The hidden voice.
The Chad voice.
The hidden one.
Pencil
Yeah,
without the gravel.
Like Lai doesn't have any weapons on him, especially not his fucking the Baron special, which has a bayonet on it.
Yeah, Vivian
Yeah.
just runs over to Mom.
You done there?
I am never done. My job is never done, even with metahuman whatever. And could you please stop controlling me?
I mean,
What have you,
if we can
what have you got
kill
on you? What have you got on you?
What do you mean? What have I got? Oh, I'm emptying my pockets. Oh. Hello, compatriots. I'd like it if you'd like attack them.
It just has them at gunpoint.
The other nine, like these is compatriots, please help, and then Nyax becomes an AK. Remember, no genealogy.
Yeah, Nyax just keeps shifting for intimidation value.
He's empty.
Cool.
He's like emptying his fucking pockets. He's got fucking cred sticks. You know, just some good sticks.
Yeah, he picks him up and hands him over like in a cup to Lie. He puts him in the bag.
All right, you may have robbed me, but we at the Genealogy Society will never be defeated. Surely, as we at the society, you know.
So why'd you come down here?
Ah, I see. You become curious of our master plan. Fine.
Nimue rolls her eyes.
I will entertain you. I will entertain your beautiful curiosities. You see, we at the Genealogy Society have come down to acquire some technological might.
Acquire what?
Some technological might. We seem to be lacking in a few areas.
Is it this?
Yes. We also came to acquire the entire Aquadome as we see it fit that we can carry out duties of the Genealogy Society down here underneath the water where the metahuman filth cannot reach us.
Like stops.
Yes, filth,
You know
you
what?
heard me, you're human, I don't have to worry about you.
You know what? Go on ahead. He like lets go of the control actions.
Oh, thank you.
You don't get this. You don't get this. You can have the Aquadome.
Yes. Perhaps it is quite fitting for your line.
Yeah, sure.
He looks over to Tristan and then looks over to Nimue with like a little smile. Yep. Let them have it.
I mean, it is kind of falling apart, so. Oh. Well, if we're not killing you, then can you guys just... And he turns over to the mooks, and he just, like, waves Nix to the sides, like, move over that way.
Also, Lemon's not here.
Also, since Lemon's not here, I just let's mention, if anyone was looking at Nimue, there were, like, little blood tendrils, like, crawling, like, especially around, like from the ground towards her feet, and almost seemed like it was trying to pick at her clothing, basically.
Just, yeah. She did, like, give a little glance at them. He, like, looks over, looks down. Just pats her on the shoulder.
Tristan is just standing there, very rigid, not looking at her. Just like, I don't know, she's doing something. I don't know what it is, but I'm not looking at her.
He just pats her on the shoulder.
Lai gets all his blood drained.
And now we wait.
Back to be evil.
Now, yeah. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and have the place.
Yeah, if we're not going to kill you, speaking of which, can you just sort of move, any gestures with Nix to the sides, like, move over?
Thank you, human compatriots. I know I can trust you.
Second trigger just flies past him.
I do not appreciate you. I'm just gonna leave. My compatriots, let's go. There you go.
They just hop, 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 hop.
Yeah, we do not appreciate of your holding. What was the term? What was the term that the Nazis use? Like when you hide someone.
Harboring.
We do not appreciate you harboring about a human foe.
Nimue snaps her fingers and she wants to just, Oh, no. Lai wants a plan.
No, you just... Don't worry. It may not be as satisfying, but they'll get it.
And I had hoped to draw them to them specifically.
Well...
Oh, well.
I mean... They have all these anglerfish and whatever the hell those fishmen were.
Yes, that is who we were referring to.
Well, both apply.
Now then, she turns and looks down at Vivian. What are you doing down here?
Guys, here to warn you.
Did you open the door?
No, I came in like behind them.
Is the door open?
No, they closed it behind them, so I think we're good.
Okay. Wait a minute, you were eavesdropping on what we were gonna do. Just points at her.
When you told us, no, he said you wanted help.
I didn't know what you were doing. I just thought you wanted a glass of orange juice.
You mean Virgin Pile Driver?
Yes,
Yeah, you mean Virgin Power.
Virgin screwdriver. I just want a virgin screwdriver.
Vivian, I believe I specifically asked you to stay in your room.
But the communications got cut off when you guys was in there. The dude's coming down, you're in danger.
I was wondering why Yaika was, ignoring us.
We would have been fine.
She gets fed up with sometimes.
Yeah, she does that a lot, so it's sort of, not out of the ordinary.
It was certainly no reason for you to come down here.
But I come down there. The water is like my specialty. I'm like, I can get at it.
Yes, a wonderful specialty that led you right into the hands of those freaks. We're getting you back above ground. Back to the boat. But this is not over.
Alright.
You should be more careful next time. You're gonna start following us around. That's gonna become a trend at all.
Alright, well,
It most certainly will not.
Hopefully not. Teach is mad about it. But if you do follow us, you should probably stick closer.
Let's focus on getting out for the moment before things become somehow more tense.
Yeah.
I'm glad it hurts, Adam.
It hurts. It hurts to be mean to her. Hurts both Nimue and myself.
As you guys are about to walk out, you hear like from way above, like "Arg! Cannons fire! Spotted!" And you see like, and
Goodness.
you fucking like hear like a fucking loud ass cannon fire, like down into the fucking floor. It's like what? And like you hear the British guy like, "What is that?" Arg!
Now I'm just going to use the last service on the anglerfish to go the rest of the way up. Because whatever that is, it's a problem for someone else.
Problem
Not
for
us.
these schmucks.
Brits versus pirates. Never heard that one before.
Yeah. Coming to a campaign near you.
Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. As you guys like, you summon the thing, and it's like, like Vivian's like, that's so cool. But yeah, but you don't mention anything about it, and you go up and you like spot like the pirate dudes. Like, arg! It seems to be flying people with things I cannot see.
Mundane.
Robot, actually.
Oh, brilliant.
Huh. That's
What? Well, that means you can't
Yeah.
web it.
no blood.
Arg.
Don't use mine. Don't use mine.
Do not worry, we are Peace Corps pilots, arg.
That's a thing.
Not really. Arg.
Well, then what does Peace Corps mean to
We just
you
loot
guys?
shit, arg.
That's not Peace Corps. That's just being a cool pirate.
Yes, but we will not shoot you, arg.
Thanks.
There are guys down there.
Yes, we shot at them, arg.
Yeah, they're kind of assholes.
They were British, my sensors told me.
You have sensors for that.
Yes.
Huh.
So
Think
that's
we-
what that accent was called.
It turns to lie.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, with the British people down all the way down there, the Genealogy Society. If the Genealogy Society cannot have this, then no one can. And then they, and then the camera like zooms into the fucking his goons, and they like rip open their scuba suits, and they have fucking explosives on them.
They just
Oh,
kept
God.
that in case.
Oops. I guess we should have killed them.
And they fucking
And like he has like the thing on him, like click, and he fucking explodes, and the entire fucking aquadome shakes as the crack opens more, and a new crack opens up with water flooding directly into this area.
Oh.
Lai puts him.
Arg, that's fucking bad.
Nimue gives a look over at the pirate and it glares a bit.
Arg, that's heckin' bad.
Better.
Arg, methinks we should get the heck out of here, Arg.
I can empathize with that, Yarg.
It's time to escape, mateys! He just fucking starts running.
Yeah, Lai just puts on I just puts in the scuba mouth.
Yeah, Nimue does the same.
He puts it in, and Tristan looks down to the kid and panics, and then goes all wide. It's like, wait a second, shark, and then goes back to being calm.
Yeah.
Panic, calm.
Child, oh, shark child.
I have kills. The pirate, you see like the other two robot pirates come out with like big cartoon like chests filled with shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love
By the
these
way-
guys.
By the way, my idea was let them have it, and then Lai would punch it to destroy it from the top.
you did not realize they were bastards who were willing to suicide bomb.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they were that committed. I was just gonna bury them in here.
Bury them alive. Lai goes on the outside, punches it, so it like folds in. He gets sucked in due to the vacuum.
Don't think about it. It would have been fun.
Actually, if he makes a big enough hole, if anything, the air rising out would cause him to shoot back up to the surface.
Yeah, I guess.
Speaking of the surface, let's go there.
Yeah, we should
Let's
do
go.
that.
Speaking of books, let's do it.
Yeah, you run. Oh, but the water is like very, very fast coming down. And it's like pushing you off your feet and shit.
How's Vivian doing?
She's fine.
Nice. Nimue was noticeably not holding her hand.
Oh,
Oh,
who is? It's Lai, the big man.
the new dad.
Wait, what about Lai? I zoned out.
Yeah, that's appropriate.
Just unconsciously just holding a pinky, he doesn't even know.
I just heard it's Lai, new dad, and then I went what?
Call your new dad, you should just think of like fucking that fucking Vivian's like Lancer.
Arg, methinks that perhaps we should wait for the entire thing to flood. However, like the dome would like Arg like come down and then like Arg be trapped or whatever. Arg.
Why don't we just
Yes.
leave?
Yeah, we should do that Arg. But like the Kraken's like Arg. It's like Arg. I'm not good under pressure. Arg.
We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave through the area we came through. By the way,
Right, I'll follow you, Jorg.
Yeah, we do that.
He's not good under pressure, but
arg.
he's not good under pressure, which is why they're underwater and why they're not good. So how are you getting out?
The way we came in.
Going back up, riding the spirit fish, and then going back to the bulkhead and opening that.
Yeah. And if that is stopped, we can always solve the problem by punching it.
Solve the problem with the violence.
Yeah, like the water is
Violence.
very rapidly opening, like coming down. So like you get into like the one airlock with everyone. But like this, if you're over in the second one, it's gonna flood even faster because like the crack you came in on opened even further. So like,
That's fine.
you'd have to fight the rushing water like it's some sort of swimming stat.
Oh boy.
Can I punch a hole in the wall and then go out through there? No.
You'd still have to fight the rushing water.
Where's swimming?
Good news. I have 0 dice in this.
Did you hear? Nimue, just
Guess who got
I
one
can-
hit?
How do I? Could I control actions you to force you to be good at swimming?
No. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
that-
no. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's a good use of it. Fuck it.
Okay, I thought that was like a weird use of it that wouldn't
You
necessarily
have to
apply.
you have to beat fucking Nimue's like shit though.
He pats Nimue on the shoulder. You want me to take the reins?
What
Well, this has certainly been an experience.
what the fuck does that even mean?
Okay, nice.
I saw you test control actions on the man before. I assume you mean to employ some sort of swimming technique in my body.
I think so.
That's
Well-
weird.
She can't swim.
Come on, mom. Really?
It's true. I never actually learned.
Alright, we're going to swim later.
I mean, if you just let it happen, then it'll happen. Without needing a roll, I mean.
I mean, the water's kind of like rushing and it's like tough, so I don't think that would work.
Not to be a downer, but I don't believe we have much time for conversation.
Yeah, the water's like.
Okay, control actions at force. You're not contesting this, right?
No, she's not going to test it.
Do counterspelling still apply?
Not. She's not counterspelling, but I think she might just. Does she still roll it just the normal thing?
I mean, if you're just gonna let it happen.
Yeah.
What? Depending on. Okay, force 1, no drain value. I got higher than 1. I got higher than a limit of 1. So. All
Incredible.
right, come on, Nimue. Let's go.
You swim
Because-
in like perfect unison. It's very strange. roll to swim.
For both of us.
Yes.
Okay.
Nimue currently has a -3 penalty to her stuff because of stun.
No, it. Oh yeah, pain.
Oh yes.
Well, no, not both of you.
Done.
Just lie.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. But Tristan
Wow.
does
Along
want
for
to
the
swim.
ride.
Wow, Jeezums, that's really lucky. 9 hits on 9 dice.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
He's fucking going up there. He's fucking going.
He's less swimming. He's more just like boosting himself through the water because of his current strength stat.
He's wave dashing. But Jay.
Wait, I got the perfect image.
Get it?
Was it David Hasselhoff?
No, it's not David Hasselhoff.
The David Hasselhoff would have worked when George was bringing Vivian though.
Madaka box.
The swim team.
I mean, the colors are technically right there.
Swim.
Swimming video. Keep going.
Vivian is
I'm
swimming
looking
like
for
a
this video.
fucking natural, almost like a fish in water.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Yo, that shit, dude.
Yo, that's
what?
fucking
What are you talking about?
crazy.
Dude, you're crazy.
The robot pirates, just fucking like their feet, like open up and they have fucking, they have fucking like propellers. They just fucking go like a torpedo.
They just zoom away.
They just zoom. I love these cyber pirates.
I love them too.
Cyber parts are great.
Arg.
Arg, 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 arg. He just keeps speeding up as the propeller
And
turns.
Tristan is, frankly, compared to all these fucking, to all this, he's just swinging pretty normally.
He just a grappling hook flies and just goes into Nimue's boot shoe, just like pulling him along.
Nimue is wearing like flippers, so that shit hurts.
No, it like swings around it, you know.
Yeah, just like ties around the ankle.
Also, yeah, I love that you went with Nimue and not Lie.
Well, Nimue's the one who's being controlled.
But Lie's the one with like strength.
Yeah, that's right. Lie, just like lie. I
No,
am
too
not-
late. It's
Nimue.
Nimue.
It's Nimue.
It's like, oh, there goes Nimue. Better fall.
And all of you take the proper precautions to breach the water, this ocean, to not explode your blood.
Yep.
Nimue would be fine. You know what? It's fine because Nimue can just bring us back to life.
Actually, yeah, that's technically correct.
Tristan's eyes explode out of his face. Don't worry, I'll fix that.
Don't worry, I can fix that.
I can fix that.
I don't know. I think it's too late for me to fix that. Well, good luck. I'm here.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not you.
And you all like breach the surface.
Ah, back here.
Right. Hey,
You
guys!
can let me go now.
And he shouts, "Oh yeah!"
Oh, yeah.
And he unwinds it.
And then he lets go of the control actions.
Nimue immediately starts sinking again before she paddles back up to the surface.
Like Vivian just helps you fucking stay above water.
Yeah.
Hey
Yeah,
guys! we need help.
if Vivian didn't do it, I was just gonna like grab her by the collar and throw her up there.
A ladder, please. Anything?
It's like Yayaka just looks up. Oh my god, you guys didn't die.
You
Of course we
banked
did.
on us
We've
dying.
managed to avoid drowning.
Like water
course we
pressure is
didn't.
some crazy shit, dog.
He holds up the magic bubble with the supercomputer in it.
Sick. Hold on.
Tristan just grapples over. It's like you took too long.
She just throws an inflatable life raft overboard. You guys can figure that out.
Leg up. He like looks at Nimue.
Yes, please.
He just grabs her by the collar, like kinda tosses her up. Does the same for Vivian.
I can totally just jump out of the water like super high anyways, but it's cool.
Lai has never seen a shark in his life.
That's true. He doesn't know what the fuck a shark is.
Yo, is that just what they look like then?
A fucking man-shaped.
Man, is this the legendary shark I've heard so much? Man-shaped, child-shaped.
No, Doc Ock, the octopus in the suit is his only like
Knowledge of sea life, yes.
yeah, it's his only knowledge of sea life. So,
I guess all
yeah,
sea life is man-shaped.
He's like in nearly all of his life he's lived in Red District, Hong Kong. He doesn't know shit of anything that isn't fucking which comes to the which really makes you think, why the fuck does he have why did he have a boat car?
I stole it.
He won it on the lottery, don't worry.
Who won the lottery? I won the lottery.
It's a boat with wheels.
It was always his dream to visit the ocean.
Umi.
Yumi.
Light just like climbs. Plops the orb down. Is the orb like bouncy or is it just like like a concrete ball hitting something?
I imagine it's just like fucking concrete.
Well,
The robots,
We have-
the cyber pirates, fucking grapple hook on board. Arg. That was a daring escape.
Yeah.
You followed us like all the way to the ship.
I mean, we were kind of like in the heat of the moment, Arg.
welcome aboard.
Like, we got our own ship, we'll go later, but like, you know. Seemed appropriate.
org.
Okay. So what'd you need this computer for, Yayaka?
To sell it.
Ah, cool. Who are you
Huh.
selling it to?
Well,
That'd be an El Chapo thing.
yeah, well,
wouldn't it?
we're selling it to El Chapo, and El Chapo is selling it to.
Well, I'm going to take all of these computer parts to my room. And Tristan starts walking over.
Yeah, just get yourself your flash drive of whatever the fuck's in the supercomputer, and then there you go.
Yeah, all the lootable stuff, please. We gotta sell it.
He just drops like all this shit.
Cool.
Tristan unloads everything that isn't computer parts and then runs through the room.
I see that.
Yeah. No,
She's like, Yayaka looks at Vivian.
I see that Shuni lost a child.
Ah, so it was Shuni who was on the child watching duty.
Chuni's just in the fucking bathroom, and he's gonna get fucking here's Johnny.
Yeah.
Tristan, as he's walking, it's like, oh, Genie? That's weird. I guess none of us know how to like take care of a kid. He starts walking, he starts jogging. Genie, start running!
It was alright. I didn't get to punch anything though. No, nothing fun.
Oh, that's a shame, Lai.
So you were right, Teach. It was boring.
I do always know best.
You do.
Like Vivian is like slowly trying to sneak off.
Now, Vivian.
Yes.
She turns around and looks down at Vivian. You went where you were not supposed to.
I came down to warn you.
You were to put yourself in needless danger, and I did not need any warning.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to help you, Mom.
Well, help is always appreciated.
Thank you. I was fuck. I wanted to say it because it was a pretty good story, but it hurts my heart to say. It hurts my heart too much. I can't say it.
Well, well would you like
I
the
can't say
Lai's
I don't-
response to be
yeah.
in continuity?
Yeah, I can't say I don't need your help. It hurts too much.
No, say it!
No.
You have to!
No, no, stop!
Nimue, such a shit
Yeah,
person,
no. Naima just goes, I don't, and like, your help is appreciated.
Yeah, you appreciate it.
Lie. Do not encourage her.
What? She's not hurt. It's all good.
She's going to get herself hurt.
Well, that's why if she sneaks off, so long as she's next to us, she won't. You should always keep close to us if you do. Just a reminder. Wouldn't want any weird guys trying to cleanse of filth. Like there's like a confused look. Whatever that means.
Right. Those guys. What were they about?
Well, I think they're dead.
You're misguided, short-sighted idiots.
Yeah, they did kind of, come from the
Oh, you're
explosion.
back. Yeah, they did come from the explosion.
Yeah, they came. Inappropriate, Tristan.
Sly, you don't know what sex is. Don't give me that bullshit.
What a shitty meme.
I decided the two. I decided the hand right. It
Yeah,
was
that'll be remembered forever.
Yeah, that one's remembered.
no, hey, guy, you're not a Vivian drew it.
Aww.
Stop laughing.
Yeah. Nimue is
Junie,
now going to go leave and do exactly that.
Junie, you have like the mind of a child, right? You can take care of a kid. Yeah, you can take care of a kid.
They pulled straws for it. It did not end well for Cheney.
You should probably get in the room before your mom gets mad at you again.
Alright.
It's nice meeting you.
You too.
Yeah, I hope you. I have more orange juice if you need any.
And before you go, talking to Vivian, he holds up his fists like in a position, and then does a jab, right there in the face. You know, if people try to mess with you again.
Alright.
Just keep training on that.
As she walks away, she pulls a fish out of her pocket and just fucking like eats it whole.
All right, hey Cass.
What's up?
He throws her the earrings.
Oh, thanks, Sly.
Thought you'd look good in them.
Thanks.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
That's nice.
Tristan didn't say this, but I do.
Tristan's just like in the background, like, fuck yeah, bro.
Tristan gives you the thumbs up, but he can't see it.
He has a thumbs
my
up.
Man.
He has a thumbs-
My man.
He has a thumbs up. He does a thumbs up to Cass. All right.
I have a picture of Vivian eating this fish.
Adorable.
Aww. I love her.
Miss having some good training on this. He goes to get out of the suit and is gonna go train.
Tristan is gonna hole himself up in his room
No,
with all these computer parts.
no one slept that night over Junie screaming.
My blood! All of my blood is outside my body.
Fucking Caleb City. My internal organs.
He just punched out all of my blood. How could he?
They're going to be external soon enough.
What is it? That one TF2 voice line's like, oh, you just punched all of the blood out of me. Oh shit! How did he do that?
Fun times. Man, here I thought it'd be a two-parter.
I don't know what made you think that.
I guess I thought the three-way war would take a bit longer.
I don't know. Those guys are pretty shitty.
Yeah,
And,
I mean,
and
they were
then the
meant to
pirates
be.
are
Yeah.
and the pirates are peaceful.
Yeah. Pirates are cool. They're friends now.
They're just chilling on the boat.
We acquire more friends. You cannot stop us.
Oh, what do the dipshits have on their boat? Let's loot their boat.
The dipshits.
He just stole the cred sticks and their technology and just fucking set the boat on fire because the rest of it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Fucking like bullshit racist shit. I'd like to mention, as you guys did make the comparison to the Nazi episode of Black Lagoon, I did look up.
Hey, you gotta write this down.
I went to the Shadowrun wiki and put in neo-Nazi, and that's how I got the genus society.
Amazing.
Nice.
You gotta write
How
this
much doubloons did they have?
down. How many munners?
much money is? Let me determine the amount of money
The blue.
that you have pulled in, raked in, so one could say.
Who the blue?
Tristan, we can teach you how to invest in yourself.
You fool! I've invested in the bar all of my savings. No, it doesn't work like that. We have been
No.
wasting it my entire life.
No, it doesn't work like that.
You have made an even 150k new yen. However,
Hell yeah.
100k of that new yen is going to pay El Chapo's debt.
That's fine.
So you only get 50k new yen. But wait, there's more. 30k of that new yen goes to other such expenses, such as the people who have died, which you need to hide, and continuing to hide from Renraku, which is another payment.
No, hold on a moment there. What do you mean people have died? They're well buried under that water.
Yeah, they're not coming back to the Humana's Police Club. So that's gonna be a payoff that you need to do.
I'll just kill them too.
it's Yayaka's like however many thousand like new yen tax for just sending a message like we defected to like them signed the guys.
How much new yen?
Signed
How
the
much?
boys.
How much new the boys? How much new yen does that leave you?
20k.
And then 10 Yayaka takes in 10k as your cut for giving you the job, which she invests to her yakuza. So you guys got left with 10k to split.
10k between 3 people.
I want to invest in myself, but
Yeah. So how about 4K, 4K, and 2K? And Nimue will take the 2K.
if you want.
We have a daughter to take care of, Nimue.
That's what the 2K is for. It's all for Vivian, you fool.
Damn, you're right.
Actually, if we're doing it, it'd be $3,333 for each person. Actually,
And the $1 left over goes to Vivian.
$1 left over.
1 new yen, you put it in her fucking cred stick.
Her allowance.
Her cred stick just has like a fucking fish sticker on it.
Oh. Oh.
Be mean to her. You're a parent now.
Ugh, I hate being mean. I hate
Now
it. I hate it so much.
Lecture your child.
Now you're an actual parent.
Lecture your child, divorce lady.
Congratulations, Adam. You're now one of the first people of us to have actual parent as a character, and not fake parent, but believes she is.
I mentioned it to Adam before, but Nimue is officially the strongest because she canonically knows what sex is.
That is true.
Lie is weak because he does not understand.
Weak. He's weak.
By the way, Nimue transfers 100 new yen to Tristan.
What?
She's settling her tab.
Oh, nice.
Incredible.
So 4K, 22. I'd like to point out it's funny how Lemon just consistently never lets us get money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
being poor is great. I think
We're
being poor is a
budget
great
shadowrunners.
driving device for narrative.
Yeah, we're like we're the budget Shadowrunners.
We are forever poor.
Just will forever eat ramen. He will never get any nutrition out of life.
Plus, I have good reason to keep you poor now that you can turn money into strength.
Yeah.
For-
Now that we've learned to invest in
For
ourselves.
truck and hunt, I do it for shits and giggles.
Well,
Those
Dude, it's
guys are-
a good thing I'm not a car man because those little shits require a ton of money.
The truck and hunt gang are poor because I think it's funny.
It is
very
pretty funny. Let's be
No,
honest,
you're-
if they got money, they'd blow it all on anime.
They would.
And corn.
that is what they do.
Yeah.
That's why they're poor.
One problem though is that we'll never be able to buy armor. Actually, wait, y'all have your armor. It's only me.
Look, it's a good thing I'm not playing a car guy, because I'm making one, right?
That's
Those shits require so much damn money.
that's the way I balance live. I take his armor.
Well, that's why. Well, that's why I just quickened armor.
Yeah. But hey, you need to take like physical and or stun for that. So that's the balance.
Yeah, balance. Other than just sleeping it off. Yeah.
It's a shitty patch, I know, but don't worry about it.
Man, God, you really nerfed me here.
I take the Blizzard approach.
Blizzard approach.
Nerf this. Oh shit, they did.
Bear seek lest.
Bear 60 quest.
Oh, that's the end of the session, guys.
I have already.
Good. Very good.
I am not going to ask what Nimue does to Junie because I am afraid.
I have already deleted my doubloons for karma.
How I feel every time I meet to Vivian. Parenting is hard.
Tristan, are you gonna keep your money, or are you gonna want to learn how to turn doubloons into power?
Balloons into power.
Balloons. The pirates
The
totally.
danger doubloons.
The cyber pirates totally call it balloons.
For
Alright,
now, he's going to keep his money. Maybe next session.
All right, guys. I'm introducing pirates in the Sin Eater pirate campaign. His deal is that he's going to be Virgil and that he turns doubloons into power. Does that mean he's going to be what you think he is? I'm not gonna tell you.
Amazing.
Fitzgerald. Looking ass.
Yeah, mummies can do that, huh?
Yeah. Mhm.
Karma.
Karma.
Let's go with Tristan.
What's our
Yeah.
base karma?
Oh, base karma. 4.
Okie dokie.
Tristan.
Let's see. Tristan didn't do a whole lot.
I gave you a harpoon to fire and everything.
Yeah, but everything
you
just
gave
got
him-
kind of turned to goo.
Yeah. You gave him a harpoon to fire and no enemies to do it on.
And no stat block.
that is my bad. That is my
You also
bad.
didn't tell me which harpoon gun.
That's also my bad.
Yikes did not turn into harpoon.
Yeah, it's refused the harpoon. It's really funny knowing what Nyax is now.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam, I bet it is.
Yeah. You know too.
Cody is not the
Mhm.
only one out of the loop.
Now the only person who doesn't know what Nyax is now the one who owns Nyax.
Oh man, dude, this is sick, right? This is
It's
cool.
funny. It's funny because we told Cody in a VC like a year ago.
Not that he remembers.
I mean, I remember like something vaguely, but here's the thing: I don't know if I just gaslit myself.
You probably
Since-
gaslit yourself.
You likely did.
Very likely.
Almost certainly.
Almost certain. Tristan, I'll give you a new yen for a new yen. I'll give you,
One
Hey,
singular new yen as a treat.
I'll give you a karma for taking the tech, I guess.
What was that?
Taking the tech, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna do some cool shit
You're
with that.
preparing. I'll give you a karma for preparing.
Prep time.
I'll also give you a karma for that interaction with Vivian. Everyone will interact with Child. I will attach you to Child so that I could later kill it, and by kill it I mean not. I am
Get the
the
ball,
only one
just-
with a child kill count in my game.
That is true.
Technically,
Jason doesn't count.
Jason wasn't 18 yet.
He doesn't count.
Yeah,
If
He's
Jason
Jason
still-
wasn't 18 yet, then I also have child kill count from Arthurian times.
That is true. You Adam is lying.
I think Boris is more of a child than Jason.
I have
Yeah.
I have like orphan children on my side though. Orphans count for more.
you know, if you give me a couple of arcs.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just put let me put the baby character in Argyle. You can kill that off for you.
Nimue.
Grease smothers a baby.
Grease.
She does it. She does it in Twilight Zone, so it makes it last longer.
She doesn't want it's in the cranberry.
She could totally do that to make things just be more painful.
She does it right after killing his parents.
Grease,
So
Grease
that's
would
a
be
working-
awful as Grease would be awful as a villain. By the way,
Yeah.
they'd all be, but Owie's like way more straightforward, and Lace has
Yeah.
the paralysis.
Yeah, Greasewood. You should be a really shit villain, huh?
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah,
great.
yeah, Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would be. Anyways,
Nimue.
Karma. Creative use of physical wall.
Yeah.
Very much
I'll
so.
give you.
I'll give you half of karma.
The best
a
I can do is
treat.
have a karma.
I'll give you 2.
Give me 50 karma for it. All right.
It's like
She did the first usage of man into goo.
Man?
Yeah.
Question mark into
I'll
goo.
give you 1 karma for gooification.
getting the spirits bound.
I'll give you 1
And sk-
karma for
and
bounding
skip-
the spirit
And skipping your dungeon.
and skipping the dungeon.
I'm going to make an odd request.
Alright.
Can I have -1 karma for making
Oh.
Vivian sad because
Oh.
it violated her code of honor children?
Yes.
Code of honor children.
I'll give you
I will never kill a child.
I will give you -1 karma for being mean to the people.
But what if the child had white hair?
Look, man, I'm trying.
I've done it. I've asked for negative karma.
George White.
Kakara. Alright,
Anything else?
maybe how awkward she was with Vivian at the start.
I'll give you a beat for being awkward with your estranged child.
Nice.
You're a strange child.
Yaika's gonna be like, oh yeah, there's this new light novel I'm reading. It's called The Chronicles of Camelot. So basically, we got Artoria, Yvain, Guinevere, Hurley.
How old is Gwen?
I'll give you.
Yeah, I really
I'll
like the
give
character
you.
of Gwen over here.
I'll give you a beat for being awkward to your
What was that?
ex-husband too.
What was that?
Okay.
Say that again. Say that again.
Who?
I'll give you a
Can you say
karma.
that again, Lemon?
Yeah.
There you go.
I said I'll give her a karma.
Mm-hmm. Nothing else.
Karma for being weird with your ex-husband.
No, I don't want to fuck a skeleton.
What?
Don't worry about it. We gotta play Deltarune
What?
later.
That'll come later. I need to go to bed.
Not Tristan. Lie. Karma.
That's me. Why? Ability.
Get it right.
Karma.
Uh.
It was a chill session, so don't worry about it too much.
Chill session. Multiple people were turned into goo. Some people, like, there are 2 guys in a suicide bomb.
They
do you-
were racist and neo-Nazis. It's cool.
What
It was
do
also
you
played for comedy.
what do you think, Lemon?
Karma for Carrying the team with your strength.
World of strength. World of strength.
Cool. And then
Karma for giving Kasai earrings.
does Vivian learn how to punch?
Not really, but she'll try. So I'll give you
I wanna-
karma. I'll give you a karma for being a bad influence to children.
I want Vivian to learn how to punch. I want the Chekhov's milk to come around and then she fucking, I don't know, punches someone in the fucking jaw. That's what I want. I want her to throw the perfect punch.
Karma for being a bad influence.
Roll actions.
Karma for having no chill to neo-Nazis. Everyone gets that one.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Karma for having morals, ever so slightly.
Karma for karma for looking better next to the neo-Nazis.
Look, man, those neo-Nazis, they're too close to home, so I'm killing them. I was gonna kill them, then they killed themselves. Let me.
Yes,
Just one?
just one.
If I could get one more karma, I could finally attune to that weapon focus you really want me to.
Two karma.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Just for you, I'll attune to that weapon, that sheath.
And that should be it.
I forgot. Damn it.
What do you forget?
My chummer crashed because I tried.
Son of a bitch. But the session isn't over yet. I have epilogue.
Whoa, the inventor of the campaign epilogues has epilogues in his campaign?
Why am I the inventor of campaign epilogues?
Because
You just
you
do
were
the
the
first
invented it.
epilogue.
You did
Because you're the first one to implement epilogues into the campaigns, which we now do so frequently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which
You
was
followed
the
in
first
your
epilogue?
footsteps.
I like epilogues.
I
Was
think the first epilogue was actually.
Was that the main and Mia spotlight?
I think
No, it was. I think
no.
it was Dracula.
Yeah, I think it was.
No,
It was-
because I
I think
thought
It was
think
then he
not.
became the Lance of Longinus.
No, it wasn't. There
Wasn't it?
was an epilogue in main versus Mia.
yeah.
The first epilogue. I'll be honest with you. I'm like very tempted to say the very first session,
Huh.
and the epilogue was, I don't know. I think it was, Cap'n thrusting his hand out of rubble or something.
I think it was. Epilogues are just my style, man.
Epilogues
They are pretty cool. I mean, they were cool enough that we all picked them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Adam did the first tabletop. You did like the first epilogue, and then Adam was like, "Damn, I should do that."
The name of this song is very poignant for what is going to happen.
That is the name of the song.
Tristan. What you doing?
Cody's cough.
I just said,
Tristan. Cool.
What are you doing,
Tristan is sitting in his room, like taking apart all of the tech and like setting the parts side by side. on
As
a table.
you're doing that, you get a call on your new comm link that you got, I guess.
Yeah, he did do that,
Yeah.
and he opens up his comm link, which is attached to his arm while he's still working.
and you just get a.
He looks up. It's like, man, the connection's really bad.
It sounds like a lot of static and like a really loud like winds, like miles per hour winds going really hard into the mic.
Hello? Hey? I can barely hear you. No, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? And his eyes go wide. Wait. What? Wait, hold on. You can't just leave me like that. Hello?
Then it cuts out.
And Tristan just like sits back in his chair and like runs a finger through his runs a hand through his hair like, oh shit. Oh shit. And he gets up and opens up the door. Walks out.
Fun times on Epilogue Land.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
that was really good. Those were really good. Oh shit, Cody.
Thanks.
I like
Also,
Tristan
So kudos to you. I didn't understand a word Lemon said.
Yeah,
I understood. I understood one word, and I understood technically two words, and that was all I needed.
What did you understand? Go on, tell him, tell the audience. Tell the audience.
I
Tell the
can
audience.
tell you. I can tell them. I ain't gonna tell them. They can find out.
Alright.
Lemon knows, and I know. It makes it way more funnier.
It's okay. Whenever the session comes out, it'll be clear on Lemon's
I'd like
end
to
because
put
he's
in the
recording
meme
it.
of Goku telling Gohan, "It's okay. It's your movie next. It's your arc next."
It's your movie next.
You peaked. What? You peaked.
The funniest part about it for me is that it's your movie next, and they never got to the movie.
yeah. It's okay. We will get to the movie. Maybe.
Happy hour, Shadowrun Happy Hour Forever, the movie. It's like a
trouble in unidentified land.
It's like a
Trouble in Terrorist Town.
It's like
I mean, it's not too far off to call it Terrorist Town.
It's like shit, I lost my train. Oh yeah, it's like the fucking the Magical Girls, where the Halloween was a movie and not an episode.
It's an OVA.
No, it was a movie.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Cody. It was a movie. Don't ever do that again.
I have one last epilogue though. Double epilogue.
Double epilogue, double upload.
This will be consistent. This will be consistent for most sessions. Meanwhile, with the white-haired siblings,
Aww.
they are in a plane. Kuro is napping, and Guinevere is just kind of chilling, looking out the window, thinking about one thing, and we will get to see into your mind for this. That was a fun family outing. That's it. That's the epilogue.
Cute. Shame I gotta kill her.
No, don't kill her. No. I'm making you feel bad. No, don't kill her.
I'll feel bad, Lai won't.
And I'm really good at method acting.
I mentioned it before, but I've realized that Shadowrun I feel like Happy Hour has always been leaning this way, but it's more obvious now. It is leaning a lot towards family as a theme.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Is this a Fast and Furious game?
Vin Diesel
It does
come
indeed
in.
have a pretty strong theme of family.
Yeah.
My family.
Family.
It's really funny because all of our backstories have now turned into family.
My family.
Family.
Hey, Cody. Cody, you look me in the eyes and do not say a word.
What?
Just what you just said.
Cool.
That's it.
Dude,
That's
look
Shadowrun.
me in my
That's it.
eyes and don't say a word. Don't say a word. Look me in my face. Look me in my face.
Look at my face. That's it. It's over.
Nice.
Everyone could leave now. It's over.
Well, bye. We're gonna run away now.
Run away like the coward you are.
I'm laughing at a joke I made. I said I
just got it.
I DM'd something to Cody and then I said it's because I'm the family guy and then I said, hey Cody.
Hey Mike.
hey Lemon.
Hey. Giggity hey.
Giggity, hey Adam. Do you remember the time?
And and then Phil Swift comes and kills everyone. Fuck this.
Hey Lemon.
Hey Tristan, you remember the time?
This is the worst. This is the worst.
Oh,
Hey Tristan, do you remember that time when we went?
oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was like that one time the white hairs came.
The white hairs came and killed Damien. It's like that one time Damien exploded. Just hard cut to Damien exploding.
Like that one.
Like not even like where he exploded, but in the roof is just like in the body.
No, it's at like Damien's funeral. And just Inspector Gadget is there, just like, oh yeah, I'm Damien's brother.
Brown bricks in Minecraft.
Brown bricks in Minecraft.
Something about Inspector Gadget being Damien's brother is really funny.
I love Damien's extendo legs.
He did have Go-Go Gadget extendo legs.
He did.
Instead of Inspector Gadget, it's Bastard Damien.
I'm almost sad I never have to show off his super soaker full of drugs.
Well, meh, we can dream. Perhaps in like the non-canon like movie OVA, he can do it.
Or TOP.
Yeah, like the thing in TOP, like he has his full kit. Like he has the fucking super soaker full of drugs that like go into your skin because of DSMO.
Yeah.
He has the fucking fishing rod. I forget what was special about the fishing rod, but he had a fishing rod.
I think it was
Does
just a
Damien
fishing rod.
Does Damien become like the Isabel of fighting?
He has the fucking water jet in his leg.
He does have that.
He's a fucking hydro jet in his leg. It's in his right leg specifically.
Damien was taken too soon.
Taken too soon.
He still had so much cool shit to show us.
Cool is a bit of a stretch. It was all dumb shit.
It is dumb shit. It is some dumbass shit.
I love Damien's like fucking like serious backstory about how he was fucking tortured and lost his limbs and how he took back through revenge and just sheer fucking like terror tactics. And he in his arms, his rival is a man named Dr. Malpractice, and his arms are full of fucking spaghetti or some shit.
It's so good.
Yep, that about sums up Damien.
Yeah.
I have a really dark backstory. Who's the guy you were opposing? It's a guy named Dr. Malpractice. Anyways, you want to see my ice skating tricks with my water jet in my leg?
Go
What
gadget,
is my
extend the
go-to
leg.
gadget? Extendo legs.
Oh yeah, I've totally killed people before, including women and children. Anyways, you ever wanted to see what roller
Anyway,
skates?
time to deploy the roller skates
Dude,
in my feet.
Do the children Damien has killed count as into my kill count?
No, they didn't have.
They
it
weren't on screen.
Hey, Vsauce, Damien here. What does a super soaker full of drugs do to the human body?
Vsauce, Damien here.
Vsauce,
I didn't die.
Damien here.
As a control, I've recently poisoned Tristan's alcohol. What?
It's time to see what will happen within the next 10 seconds.
Let's start a countdown, shall we? 10, 9.
Damien,
Vsauce, Damien. I didn't actually die.
The 10
I
seconds
didn't
pass and nothing
actually
happens to Tristan. It was just a placebo.
Vsauce, Damien here. I've replaced all of Tristan's liquor supplies with cat piss. I'm waiting to see if he will learn the difference.
Just kicks in the door. It smells like shit in here.
Wrong waste product.
Why is Larry drinking it?
Larry's just like, this tastes like dick and balls.
Just tastes like dick and balls. Look at the ingredients, it's dick and balls.
What was it like? What was that one? It's like the Honeycrisp apple. It has a distinct black flavor. It's very sweet. It makes your dick and balls fall off, and it's one of the rarest apple types known to man.
Crisp apple. The crisp.
To get the Honeycrisp apple.
Makes your dick and balls fall off.
Dick and balls.
Oh, I fucking love. Oh, this tastes like dick and balls. List of ingredients. It's dick and balls.
Cough. Dick and balls.
Fun session.
Fun.
Indeed.
I like Vivian. I like her a lot.
I really like Vivian
I
too.
want to protect her.
It's good.
I want to
Oh.
protect. I want to see her grow up big and strong. I want to tell my friends and neighbors about her.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to see her throw a punch and do cool things.
I've realized it's going to be a lot harder than I thought to be mean to Vivian.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her little face. You gonna be mean to that?
You have only one option. Become good mom.
She hasn't had the right. She needs more care development. You need to put Vivian in danger more.
Put her in life-threatening danger for 9 minutes. instead of putting her in a
Shoot
good
the
mom.
child, Lemon. The child must be shot in order for
Hey, you know what? Though? If the child is shot, that's character development.
Put
If
the
she-
child in danger more, so therefore Nimue will be forced to become a good parent.
In the remaining time she has left.
And the prom is tomorrow.
And the
I just thought
funeral's tomorrow.
that just made me think of Nimue. Nimue's in her. She has dice in knowledge tale fashion, getting Vivian ready for the prom.
She's like 12 though. We don't have to worry about that yet.
Exactly. The years as
They-
she grows up.
They're going by so fast.
Oh, I can't believe 3 weeks went by and
In just a flash.
just a flash. Wait a minute, why are we still on the boat?
The boat arc, oh no. Okay, I really need to sleep now.
No,
Nimue,
I didn't say you could.
You just need to become a good mom in 3 weeks' time.
I'm getting up at like 6 o'clock.
I didn't say you could leave though.
Why can I please leave?
The bell doesn't dismiss you. I do.
It's okay. It's okay, Cody.
I always
can just-
hated those teachers because
Yeah.
I show up late to my other class because on the other side of the room, it's just like, on the other side of the school, it's just like, why are you late? It's like, take that up with this teacher.
He's like, "Fuck you! The bell does dismiss me, you fucking cunt. Fuck off."
My time here is over. You have no authority over me.
The definition of the bell is to dismiss me.
Yeah, it is.
Is to alert of my dismissal.
I don't give I don't give a rat's ass if you finished what you were talking about or not. I'm leaving.
Cody.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
I will. Thanks.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Very
night.
fun session. Tell them what I said that.
No.